Yorna. Good. Why am I frozen? There we go. Yorna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Zach. Congrats on first. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Wilby. Hi, Kokasa. Hi, Echo. Hi, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ratio. Hi, Ultima. Hi, Musicy. Hi, Punisher. Hi, Fox. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Alec. Hello, hello, hello. I am free. They have released me. Don't worry. I'm no longer frozen. I've been whipped free from my confines. I am moving, accelerating at a medium speed. Hi, Asmodai. Hi, 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 hi. So, how am I doing today? It looks like I'm lagging a little bit, but last time this happened, it fixed itself after a little while. So, maybe after a little while, I will stop lagging and it will fix itself again. I'm doing well though. I just I ate a bag of chips and it's doing this thing where the inside of like my mouth feels a bit like well, it's a little sore after eating the bag of chips. You know that feeling when you have something really salty? Um that's what we're dealing with right now. As for the night shifts, I don't believe I'm gonna have to fill in for them. They found somebody else, or rather, they assigned somebody else to do it. So I am lucky I don't have to turn my entire schedule upside down for next week. So lucky that, lucky that. Um, but yeah, so if my voice sounds weirder than usual, that's because my mouth kind of hurts from chippy. Yeah, it's like the lemon chips that make the inside of the mouth a bit numb. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Except I ate a whole bag of really salty chips, and now it hurts. It's okay though. Let me take a quick sip of my drink. It's weird though because I'm just realizing, like, and I'm looking at the times like for next week now. I only have like now that this week is over for me. Just salty chips, just salty chips. Uh, I have next week, then the week after, and then like 2 days, and then I'm gonna be on holiday, like at least on the plane to go on holiday in the Netherlands, which is all very exciting. Hi, Couturies. Hi, 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 hi. I've cured my tongue in its ham now. Hi, years ago, which means that, like, honestly, that's not that long. That's gonna fly by in a moment. Like 2 weeks and then like 2 days, 2 weeks and 2 days of work. Um, and I'll be flying off to the Netherlands for the first time in like 5 years, which is fucking wild. I'm not ready yet. I still have so much stuff I need to pack and need to prepare, and there's like things I need to get, and it's okay, it's okay. Um, you know, uh, but there's like presents I want to prepare for friends and stuff, and things I want to take with me. It's so soon. Hope my voice feels okay. We'll see. It's okay for now, but if it's still a little cracky later, then maybe we have to end it a little bit earlier today. But we'll see how it goes because yesterday I think it was all the passionate yelling about Nobunaga that might have done me in. Spooky, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need a second plane to bring stuff back. I mean, here's the thing. Oh, Vicerat, hello, hello, hello. And Ersko, have a good day at work. And thank you for the bone. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm bringing like a bunch of presents along. And then I'm gonna have like two empty suitcases to bring back my games. Yeah, it's a plane for all my brother's daughter's gifts. Exactly, exactly. And now I'm a little silly because technically, I already bought a lot of presents for my brother's daughter, for my little niece. But in my brain, I'm like, what if I get a few more? And then in my brain, I'm also like, Joe, you can't afford that. But what if I'm gonna like yeah, I'm just gonna be really cool. Hi, Sally. Hi, hi, hi. It's okay. We live on. We love on. We went back into the time slip, and if it happens again, we'll start afresh with a new daimyo that I'll skin walk into. Shove you into the bubble if your voice gets rough. Yeah, well, we might have to take it a little bit easy today. Um, because yesterday I got maybe a little too excited. And I'm bring back the stuff to take over Japan, just like Nobunaga. Maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Yeah, just a few more as a treat. Like I did say this before because I don't know how often I'm gonna be in Japan, you know? Oh, let me give you a meow. There you go. Yeah, one can never have too many toys. Exactly, exactly. That's a good luck meow for you, Ursula. So what I was saying, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to afford to go to the Netherlands every year. Have you seen the price of plane tickets lately? Especially to and from Japan. It's very expensive. Um, so if I just like drop off some presents in advance, um, it's a bit of a shame I can't be there, but at least I can instruct my mom or my brother to like um give gifts when I'm not there during Christmas or birthdays or whatever. Hi Asen, hi. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking right now. So I don't have to feel bad about giving a lot of gifts because we can try and spread them out over time, which probably won't stop me from buying more gifts. In fact, me and my friends are gonna see like a Junjo Ito exhibition tomorrow. Before stream, by the way. Stream's still on. It's just gonna be during the daylight because they're having like this museum tour near Nakano Broadway with like a bunch of like models and stuff and like cool cutouts and things of like yokai as well as urban legends, and also Junji Ito has contributed. I think he's a major part of the exhibition. And I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, I picked up the deluxe version. Let's go. Not an expedition, an exposition. Now I'm getting mixed up what the word to say. Either way, you guys know what I mean. Exhibition. Thank you, Eiko. I don't know what words are anymore. We're going to an exhibition tomorrow. So yeah, I really loved his work. I'll take pictures. Depending on how soon we're back, might not be able to show pictures yet tomorrow, but I'll at least show them off on Sunday. So you guys can kind of see what the exhibition was like. Yeah, I'm still booting up. I'm still booting out. Exactly. Like, it's one of those days. Actually, speaking of booting up, like Pokemon Sleep like launched yesterday in Japan. So I used it for the first time, and of course, this is like the one night I can't fall asleep. And I was thinking, like, man, it's taking me like 2 hours to fall asleep. I think it was like the heat combined, like it was giving me a headache, and then I had a headache, and I couldn't fall asleep. And sure enough, like out of the 8 hours between like me going to bed and waking up, like 8.5 hours, the game was like, oh yeah, you only slept for 4 hours. And I'm like, that checks out to me. That sounds about right. I don't feel like I slept for more than 4 hours. Yeah, I kept waking up too. It knows. And it does like, I saw like the entire track where like it just like showed me awake for like tossing and turning for like over an hour. I'm like, yep, that's sure what it felt like. I wasn't too excited to play Pokemon Sleep. I had a headache. I think it was just like a summer headache. I think it was like big EP time. Like, I'm sure I'll get like slumbering sleep when I, hit the deep sleep zone, but maybe not while it's summer. And kind of hot in my bedroom. Can't wait to get a million generic wax because my sleep is complete ass. Yeah. Like, even though that was a shitty sleep, they still gave me 4 different, summer headache from the heat, exactly. They still gave me 4 different ones. But then when I took a nap, because I woke up and I was like, well, I guess I can still like do 2 hours of sleep, like 90 minutes real quick. It gave me 3 Rattatas. So I think it's like, no, some of the shitty sleep types get unique Pokemon. Oh, is Rattata one of them? Because I got 3 of those when I took a really quick nap afterwards. Hiya, Rosie. Yeehaw. Hi. But yeah, no, that's my experience so far. I just saw the wall in the overwall. Rashio, you got my joke. I'm so happy. I'm so happy somebody noticed. Hope Sylveon is Team Shitty Sleep. I bet Sylveon is like perfect sleep or something. Though I noticed they have like evolution items, so maybe you actually have to evolve them. But I heard my air conditioning kicking up every couple hours and thought was waking me up. Man, that's a shame. Like, also because I slept so bad, the only sounds I picked up was me just like coughing in my sleep and going like, and then like wobbling out of like my bed to go to like walk around, get more water and stuff. Yeah, the Overshoes balloon is a really powerful one this time. Yeah. It's a long lasting one. That said, let us actually go to the gaming screen real quick. Yeah, overall this is a good joke. Thank you. I felt really smart when I thought of this. Yeah, it's my overalls. Let me move to the gaming screen real quick though. Okay, so this is where we last left off in End City. But before we go to End City, there's something we need to talk about. There is something we need to talk about in End City. Okay, so I've prepared a presentation. Let me pull out my whiteboards. So, this is where we ended last time. In front of this statue. You can tell it's where we just had the start of the game. It's where we ended. So you might recall me looking at the statue and going like, oh, that's probably Masamune. You know? So me being me, like I went to check afterwards to see like, is this Masamune? I wonder what End City is based on. So after that, I spent about half an hour to 40 minutes researching and going down a rabbit hole of true insanity. Because what if I was wrong on the internet? What if it wasn't Masamune on this horse? What if I was wrong live on stream? What if I embarrass myself in front of all of you and all of you definitely really care whether or not it is Masamune on this horse? So I had to, of course, look up if I was correct. So, of course, the first thing... So, welcome to my presentation. Where the hell is End City? My personal descent into madness after I finished the last stream. This is my research into trying to figure out what is going on here, and soon you will understand why I went insane. So, first of all, I thought this was Date Masamune on this horse. Oh, what's he on? Thank you for the bone. You know, Date Masamune, little introduction. Guys, you guys don't know him? Oh, Skarte, just in time. I'm about to start descending into madness, so your really timing is very good. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Juna. I'm a Bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. I hope you had a great time with Destiny 2. Settle in, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. I'm about to explain why I'm slowly going insane. Because like last time we left off, we saw this statue right here on stream. And I said, that's probably Masamune. And then after stream, I was like, oh wait, what if I'm wrong? And I was like, I better figure out whose statue this is and where the city is. Welcome to my TED Talk. Welcome in. Hi, Akko. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Bug. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Gamer Boy. Thank you for the bone. So, for people who might be wondering, why did I think this is Date Masamune? It's the helmet. He's cool. He's the English guy. He had one eye. He had an eye patch. Historical eye patch wearer. So he was like kind of the first Junie. On account of the eye patch, games love putting him into the game. Anime love putting him into the anime. Because he has an eye patch and that makes him cool. I recognized him, at least I thought I did, we'll get to that, in the statue because of his helmet. He has this very cool big crescent moon blade thing on it. And you can see that's what's going on in this helmet. Also, he was from Tohoku and Sendai. And you might be asking me, well, okay, if he's from Tohoku Sendai, easy, right? This must be in Sendai. End City is probably just like in Tohoku. Um, problem solved. It must be Aoba Castle, because Date's castle, historically speaking, Date Masamune's castle is Aoba. Right? Right? Wrong. You're wrong. You're incorrect about this. Why did you ever think that this could have been Aoba Castle in Sendai? Just because Masamune is here on a horse. We were so incorrect. Because Aoba Castle no longer exists. And you might be thinking, it's an alternate history. What if it still existed? Well, if it did exist, it might look like this. And you might say, hey, that kind of looks like the End City Castle. It doesn't have the same amount of stories. But it might be. Right? No, you're wrong. Because, like, look over here. Look over here. Look all these little yellow parts. These are important. Why are they important? Because they're called Shachihoko. And the game's name of this castle is not Gargo Kacho, it's Shakihokojo, aka Shachihoko Castle. And these things are very important. And as you may notice, Aoba Castle doesn't have them. These golden things, they're vital. They're literally the name of this castle. So if it doesn't have them, why would it be that castle? So, the next question is, then we just find a castle with these golden fish on it, right? And then we see the statue that's standing in front of these castles with the golden fish on it. These are technically like a kind of like mystical monster, by the way. Oh, Sheburn, thank you for the bone. Yeah, easy peasy, easy peasy. So after narrowing some down, I thought maybe it's Nagoya or Osaka Castle. Both of these have roughly the same amount of layers. They look pretty similar. Osaka Castle is the best contender here because you may notice that Nagoya Castle does have the golden fish on the roof, but not on every layer, while End Castle has it on every layer, just like Osaka Castle. And you might think that Osaka Castle does in fact even reflect the layout down to like all the different parts on the different layers. Isn't that the castle from Street Fighter? Quite possible, quite possible. So you think like, okay, easy, settled. This is a statue of Date Masamune in front of Osaka Castle. Do they have a statue of Masamune or something that looks like a guy on a horse in front of either of these castles, or at least in the general vicinity of one? No. No, they don't. They don't. Hi, Luminous. Hi. So, Nagoya Castle was built by Tokugawa Ieyasu, and Osaka was built by Hideyoshi Hashiba, both of which have completely different helmets. They don't look like Quickman, while Masamune does look like Quickman. And I started looking for like, you know, maybe even if it's not their castle, Masamune still has a statue in front of either one of them. So I started looking for statues around both Nagoya and Osaka Castle. And guess what? Around Nagoya Castle, it's mostly just statues of Kato Kiyamasu, who isn't Ieyasu, but it is the guy who technically built the castle. Why we get it in lecture stuff? Because I, after last stream, went down a rabbit hole trying to figure out where End City is. While in front of Osaka, the only statues are of like Hideyoshi and also a naked girl on a horse. But the statue we're thinking of is not a naked girl on a horse. Please make notes, this will be on the test. It sounds like it's some sort of fictional occasion and I shouldn't be overthinking it. So, there's more. Because End City, or also Endo City in Japanese, Owari, the word for end in Japanese is Owari, while Owari is the home prefecture of Oda Nobunaga originally. So what if End City is actually based on Owari of the past? It is possible. It is possible. But in that case, it would be Iwasaki Castle or Ono Castle. And there's a castle of a guy on a horse in front of Iwasaki Castle, but it's Niwa Ujishike and he doesn't have the helmet. And also, neither of these castles have enough of the fish on it. But then again, we're coming back to Nagoya Castle, so maybe it is Nagoya Castle because Nagoya is actually in Owari. So, even though we thought maybe before Osaka Castle was the most likely suspect, maybe it's Nagoya after all, because Nagoya Castle is in Owari. So what does this mean? Oh, that's not where it was supposed to go. Why would it open it up? Go here. What does this mean? Is it even a statue of Masamune? Was I wrong? Was I wrong on the internet? Could this actually have been a different statue? No, it is a statue of Masamune. It definitely is. Look at this. It's like one of Japan's most famous statues. I recognize it correctly. It literally looks like him. It's the same pose. The horse has his leg up and everything. This is most definitely a statue of Masamune. It is most definitely a statue of Masamune. I did see the trivia page of the wiki and I'm not satisfied because I don't think it's based off Owari, because then it will be Nagoya Castle when it's clearly based off Osaka Castle. So, what this comes down to, I was right. I was correct. It was Masamune. I was right on the internet. But I don't know where we are. Or why Masamune is there. It could be Osaka or Nagoya. Or either one of them. Because I might be overthinking the location of a video game that has mixed up the aesthetics of Nagoya, Osaka, Owari, also Kyoto, and Sendai into one location. I guess I might have been overthinking this. Thank you for coming to my presentation, my deep dive into the rabbit hole. The wiki took a guess at the location and they were incorrect about it because it's clearly Osaka Castle with a statue of Date Masamune in front of it. So, it might have been based off Owari, but that's damn not where it is. So thank you. I had to get this off my chest before we started today's stream, because I just had to make sure that all of you know that I was in fact correct about thinking it was Date Masamune last stream. Can we check into Osaka Castle? I believe we will be able to soon. Can we have more of these? The next time I go into the rabbit hole, I'll make sure to prepare one. And we'll have our hands full, yeah. If I ever read the picture, the visual will be linked. Maybe one day. Yeah, no, I took it personally because, I will not stand by being wrong on the internet. So I grabbed my sources. This was me literally after stream last week, Googling for, and trying to find this out for 40 minutes. Yeah, no, I just have to prove to all of you that I am in fact correct, even though I'm sure none of you even remembered that I said that. But, in my mind, I'm like, damn, the internet police is gonna fact check me. And I will be damned if I misidentified a statue of a random samurai on a horse as a different samurai than it truly is. So I had to make sure. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a lot of representation of Azuchi. One day, perhaps one day. Yeah, now we jack into the samurai. That is actually what we're gonna be doing. Powerful weaknesses. One day you will build the power. Photos on the backboard. Literally. That was how I felt like going into this rabbit hole. I felt like I was going crazy. So yeah, no, that's my dissertation on where End City is. I'm saying it's 4 different places at the same time. There's a statue of Jaruna Daimyo. Jaruna Daimyo has a different helmet. How dare you, How dare you? Is a stream of factions, so I'm in. I'm glad. We're going into End area. We're gonna figure out what's wrong here. Did you pick up the stuff? So I didn't have enough time because I was busy making a PowerPoint presentation. Like between making myself a bunch of Nobunaga assets yesterday and making a presentation today, I ran out of time to do like off-screen grinding for Protoman stuff. Yeah, it's like I'm right, but it's also, it doesn't make sense, you know? I'm right, the game's wrong. I will never admit I'm cute. Yeah, Storm started the stream. I'm glad. I just had to set the facts straight, okay? I have my priorities. I have my priorities. Like the gold team of this net, same. Like the thing is, at the same time I'm excited as well as fearful, because I remember this castle from when I was younger, but I don't remember why. And usually when I remember something, it probably means I got stuck there for like many hours. Being here, don't they make you cute for being here too? Yeah, but I'm not in the chat right now. I'm on your screen. Oshakoya's castle? Oh, that's the one. Thank you, Soki. Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a little loop-de-loop here. I don't recommend going any further. That means we're in the right place. There we go. Use a list. That one nice. Grabbing that data Podman couldn't get. Yeah, I know, you guys mentioned, but you know, I had to set my priorities straight, where I really need to tell you guys about Osaka Castle and whether or not we had the right cast, like, statue. Somebody's there, Lan. It's... Yeah, we uncooperated Legman. We have Clampton back. Uh-oh, Searchman. Oh, remember when we sold out the national secrets to Searchman? That was a good time last stream. Searchman! Searchman? What's going on? Check the system, Mega Man. It's been illegally accessed. Okay. It's a comm system, but it's completely fine. Maybe Searchman was fixing it. He could at least have said hello. Instead of checking out, it was like he was running away. No Sandamaru, no, unfortunately. Your castle explained. This is just the castle we were looking at. Look, it's just the same one as outside. I think we're gonna be jacked out, otherwise I'd walk a circle around it, but... Oh, we don't get to jack out, see? It's the same one as outside. Please make note. All the fish on every corner. The goldfish specifically. There are some fish that aren't painted. But this one very specifically has goldfish, which means that it's Osaka Castle, because it's the only one with goldfish, not just on the roof, but on every corner, with multiple layers. Very important, very important. There we go. Okay, wait a second, we have to tell him there's no problem. Oh, this guy. Thank you, kid. The communications device is fixed. Well, it was back to normal by the time we got there. You don't say. Well, at least it's fixed. Go on in and take a look around. Really? It's okay? Woohoo! Thanks, let's go on in. We're not out of the rabbit hole yet, not fully. A magnificent screen greets visitors. An introduction to basic armor and helmet facts. Armor displayed like works of art. Armor displayed like, oh, it's all just the same. Oh, armor has been gone to pieces. The latest materials were used to patch it up. And a jack-in port was added. That sounds sacrilegious, but you know I'm gonna jack into the armor. We're jacking into the armor, obviously. We gotta. Okay, armor comp. What we got in here? Hopefully some good stuff. Would be a little bit of a shame if there was nothing in here. Like, why bother adding a jack-in port if you're not gonna put anything inside, you know? Oh, our beautiful armor and helmets are very popular overseas. I'm just beaming with pride. Okay. I'm a Navi charged with the protection of armor data. My armor is guarded by the samurai in the next room over. Take a good look. Okay. Thank you for the quote. Okay. There we go. Oh, I knew there must be like something in one of the corners. Oh, plus 100. That's pretty nice. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of space in our current one. Okay, the armor is heavier than it looks. The samurais who wore this must have had huge, muscular bodies. Okay. This one. The armor is steeped in history. There's something hidden in the armor. Who put the power-up program in Hideyoshi's armor? This armor is steeped in history. Okay. This helmet's been customized with the latest devices and can be used for security purposes. It also has a port for jacking. Oh, we're jacking into the helmet. Hold on, hold on. Very important, very important. Helmet computer. Do our usual loop around. Ah, what we got over here? Red glove. I'll take that. I'll take that. Red armor though. The red armor is pretty cool, I'll admit it. We often get visitors from overseas, so I'm always ready to give a tour. I tell them slowly, this is a battle helmet, okay? Can you stop saying it? We have to use the official in-game terminology, Eiko. My duty is to protect this helm data. I'm watching over the helmet in the next room. Go and take a look. Okay. There we go. No, we're just using the proper terminology as established within this universe. Okay, nothing else in the middle. Let me just make double sure though. Making double sure. Oh, we couldn't run. Alas. Should be able to run on the next turn now. Probably. There we go. Okay, that's all in the middle. Okay, the helmet is brimming with a powerful aura. This helmet's been customized already, we saw that one. Powerful aura. This helmet has a majestic air about it. Uptight Guido Morsalt has down on the skills. Let's go! Guard Castle is more than just a tourism center. It's also a key monitoring base for the entire Electopian network. So it's close to the public during such incidents. It will probably stay closed for the rest of the day. Wait, aren't you? Yeah, what are we doing here? Never mind, no boy is spreading the small stuff. Yeah, we'll let in one small child while they're closed. One child is okay. One child is fine. Okay. Ooh, a katana on display. Oh, the blade is the original. The hilt has been replaced. Jack import was added at the time of repair. I don't think we should be adding jack imports to the hilts of historical katana. But what do I know? What do I know? Like, I feel like art historians, you know, chime in. How do you feel about adding a USB port to a katana sheet? Why does the sword need a jack import? Why does it need a jack import? That's such a good question. It's so... The kids who visit the museum have something to do. It's interactive. An interactive exhibit, I guess. Yeah, how would I charge the sword? I guess that's right. I guess that's true. There's just no other way to go about it. Oh. Okay, hold on. See, I need to charge my katana. Oh, it's my turn to charge the katana though. Can't you wait for like a few more hours? So I tell you to bring your like katana USB bank. Yeah! Does it add some realism? That was exciting having today? No. I mean, it's just a regular work day, so sometimes just eating a whole bag of chips is like the highlight of my day, you know? Eating a whole bag of salty chips and making a presentation is about all I did in addition to also doing my work. The LED lights are dimming. Oh no, my katana is 1% charge. In case my phone dies. Actually, that's a good reason. That checks out. My duty is to protect this katana data. I'm watching over the katana in this room. Take a good look. Okay. You shake it like Travis touchdown. Oh, we got a nice HP memory. Nice. Nice. A lot more immersion in lore, right? So the VR shirt though. I think it is literally just so that kids can check in and then on their tiny little watch screen they can see Mega Man walk to the guy and then the guy will give them a little explanation about what the katana is. If we're talking in lore. Katana on display. People the world over love these katanas. The katana was a samurai soul. It was probably like what a net navi is to a dead battler. The katanas displayed here are all quite famous. That samurai hologram has a great design. Just between you and me, I was the one who designed it. Zou die man op mijn katana de constantly stream never gonna give you up. A hologram of an armored samurai is projected here. He looks frightening with the katana in hand. Can I jack into it? No. Okay. A description of a war-torn era hundreds of years ago. It's a Sengoku era baby. I mean, he did a pretty good job in that production. He did... Oh no. Oh no, the memories are coming back to me. I like see this thing and I have a fear response. A stern-faced statue carrying a number of weapons. I'm not even sure exactly why, but this like just triggered like a deep laid memory somewhere within me. It has an extremely menacing look. Okay. But we can check into it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay that the fight or flight response in my brain was just like activated. A life-size statue. It has a powerful look, as if it could protect everything. Ooh. This Fusama door has paintings of fanciful beings. It's a national treasure quality. Close look reveals a hidden security camera. I can check into the Fusama door! I will say, if it's like national treasure quality, you should not allow kids to get their dirty little fingerprints all over it. Looks like a mutant turtle, kinda. Yeah, nothing's wrong. It forms I'm just imagining things. Right. This is just... You know, I'm just imagining the fear response I got when I saw that thing, right? I don't even know what it did, but it does strike fear into my heart. Was that a statue of my boy Benkei? I don't know. Did it look like your boy Benkei? Okay. There we go. Keep on running. What's here? Hey, listen to this! This painting may soon be declared a national treasure. Well, not if you're gonna keep letting 10-year-olds get their dirty, like, Dorito fingers all over it. It could have led me down another rabbit hole. I'm trying to sidestep it real smooth, like, oh, Zach, how, oh, you gonna Google that statue of Benkei? Hi. All our work paid off. And thank you for the bone. Thank you. That checking was wireless? Not truly. When was Benkei in Osaka? That's a good question. Are we in Osaka? That's a better question. Okay. This is the castle keep of Guard Castle. The lord of the castle lived here. Now it's a network monitoring center. What? It doesn't look like a network monitoring center? Well, of course it doesn't. This castle has historic value, so the latest electronic devices are disguised. For instance, look at that statue. You can jack into the Guard Castle HP from there. The diffuse light of the candle adds to the room's mood. The lion picture on the Fusuma door is somehow humorous. A river is painted with bold strokes on the Fusuma door. It has a unique look found nowhere else. Okay. Oh, Kiri, thank you for the bone. So, it seems foreigners are surprised by this sight. A close look reveals support for jacking. I will say, being able to jack into a human kind of feels different, you know? Jacking into lunch or jacking into the bear is like one thing. Jacking into the samurai? I don't know about that. Has Battle Network finally gone too far? Can we check into Hideyoshi? Depends, is this Nagoya Castle or Osaka Castle? The answer may surprise. I think it is Hideyoshi we get to check into, yeah. This is the Demon King of the Sixth Heaven. Well, you'd think that he would be here if this was Owari. But this is Osaka Castle. I'm all into being a samurai lately. How about you? And you, my good sir. The Gozaru. Oops, I didn't mean to check out. We haven't checked this out yet. Okay. I don't know about jacking into samurai. So we've got 2 paths here. Well, it'd be different if it was Genshin's Phobie. That'd be different. But also sacrilegious. Very, very sacrilegious. Oh, look at these butterflies. Nice. I bid you welcome. Would you like to link this webpage with yours? If you link them, you could come and go directly between this webpage and yours. So I linked them? Yes. You'll really link pages with us. Here, take this. Use this banner to come here. There we go. I'll place the link. So the wilder thing here is like, it's normal to like, you know, get a banner for ourselves. The fact that they link back to us, like in canon, is really funny. Because like, imagine you're just a visitor to this castle, and you're like, oh, I'll click like the one hyperlink, the only hyperlink on this website, and it goes to like some random 10-year-old's webpage. Where else the Jack imports? I don't know, this could go many ways. Is this a Metropolis situation and it's just behind a year? Or is this like a Chobit situation? Maybe only you can see it. That would make the most sense. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like read only on our side. Normalize checking into samurai. Okay. I guess we go down here. Oh, we got a BBS. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Here we go. Oh, 14 messengers. Let's go. Well, welcome. This is the Guard Castle HP. I'm the webmaster, Jaggy. Okay, thank you for the phone. This is the official battle bulletin board. The world is running scared from the threat of Nebula. Use this BBS to learn new busting techniques, so that you will be able to defend yourself. Looking forward to reading your messages. I think one of the procs in 6 mentions a personal one. Ah, that makes sense, From a Cobra Queen, thank you. Oh, like, let me give you a meow. It's not that you're just taking down the common station. I mean, people should be going to our webpage. We're kind of a big deal. How good is Gyroman compared to Shadowman? Not sure. I don't think I've used any Gyroman chips yet. Oh wow, an official battle bulletin board. I can't wait to talk to all the awesome net battlers. I just know this is going to be a great BBS. Some chips are linked to your cast gauge. Take the cast sword. The higher your cast gauge, the more powerful the attack, but the timing is difficult. You can use slow gauge to slow the gauge. Then it's easier to hit with a more powerful attack. He's still 10, I think he's technically 12 now, but they also haven't like mentioned it in a while. The cast sword, that's a mighty sword you have, brave one. But it won't stand up to my Var sword. The Var sword changes attacks based on command inputs. I can adjust my attacks for any situation. If you are wise, you will listen to my teachings. Hold these guys, okay everybody? Are you making notes? This will be on the test. Long sword, wide sword, future sword? No samurai mastered his art in a day. Oh, his wind chips? Oh! He's pretty okay. He's mostly nice in liberation missions, like bomb panels from a distance. Tell yourself at the pace. I mean, I'd say I sketched him moment, but he has literally never aged, I think. Even though he literally had a birthday in canon. He still gets to be 10. Yeah, Musashi, that's a cute one. Same with Goetsu. Feather sword, I see. Hello, it's your favorite battle master, Goetsu. Pretty sure he was Koetsu in the other games. Does he think Go makes him like sound more fancy? Musashi, please, we're here to check in. Okay, what cube? So these are just our simple cube combos. Don't forget your dark tube teamer. That's true. But what if I'm afraid of the darkness ruling my heart? Wow, are you really Koetsu, the Cyber Sage? It figures you'd be here on the official battle BBS. Well, I feel very fortunate. Could I ask a question? How can I defeat the ninja viruses? No, it's infecting my webpage. They'll glare at me and launch a throwing blade. Oh, I hate when ninjas are on my websites. I hate when ninjas are infecting my webpage and inciting revolts and razing my castles. Spreading rumors and slander. To my loyal vassals. They've got people so scared that they're betraying my army. What can I do to delete them? Please help me, Koetsu. Oh. Okay, so this Goetsu, that's a typo because he changed his name to Koetsu, which is his name in all the other games. Damn it, Fortnite Ninja, get off my webpage. Stop DDoSing my server. Hello, Koetsu here on the official Battle BBS. Go, don't be fooled. That message wasn't me. Guys, it wasn't a typo. Koetsu has a doppelganger. It is Goetsu and Koetsu. He has an evil dark ninja twin. Take another look. It says Goetsu. So allow me to give the real answer in this message. The ninja viruses are called Genin. You can only hit these guys at the right moment. Right after Genin attacks, there's a chance to hit. Stay calm and time it just right to do damage. Evil twin plot, right? For those of you with advanced skills, you can slice with a sword the moment a Genin sounds up. Koetsu? Goetsu? Who's the real one? At any rate, you both know some awesome techniques. Oh, do you know how to use the red foot chip correctly? When I use it, an apple just pops out onto the field. What good does a chip like that do? You little techs don't even know how to use a red foot? Damn, Takeshi. Just activating it is not enough. You know that number inside the apple? The number decreases each time the apple moves. Each version of red foot has a different effect. Break red foot before the number reaches 0 to activate it. I don't care for apples, but I'd have red foot any day. Official Go. A recent study has revealed that viruses often have preferences for locations. No shit. For example, aquaviruses are more likely to appear in locations that are related to water? Mind blown. By keeping this fact in mind, you can be ready to take on the local viruses by filling your folder with chips according to the area. You have to be ready to fight more than Nebula. Good luck. Normal people shouldn't be fighting Nebula. Yeah, apples have clash power. Absolutely shocking. I wanted to keep this a secret, but no longer. The forces of just Honmaru? The Citadel is here? For people who don't know, the Honmaru is like basically, it's often translated as Citadel because it's like the center building in like a castle era for like the samurai and stuff. This is a building that is posting on this BBS. This building is posting itself. the main tower, the main citadel is posting on this BBS. The forces of justice need my help. Now listen up. Area grab can damage enemies. And furthermore, you can attack with panel grab. Wow, are those incredible tips or what? Don't bother to thank me, it's for the good of all. Also, make sure your malware fits logo aesthetic. Exactly. You want to make sure that your malware is comfortable when you release it. We already knew that. I mean, they're right. It's the most basic tip in the world. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Oh, look at this. The webmaster has to step in. The admin. Oh, no. No name. No name's getting banned, you guys. No name is getting banned for being rude on the internet. Oh, no. The webmaster had to step in. This is Jaggy, the webmaster. The official Battle BBS is a free zone for your ideas. However, please refrain from flaming and posting silly messages. And always be sure to include your name. Oh my god. Oh no, no name. No name is getting like the IP range ban. Oh no. In other words, post with the proper netiquette. He got modded. My dad always uses drill arm to dig holes. Oh, Koji is just ignoring this entire exchange. Good going, Koji. Good for you. Stay, talk about the things you like. That's good. Good going, Koji. Ignore whatever the fuck was happening over there. He said when he first uses area grab to expand the area, then uses drill arm, that he gets more hits in than normal. Yeah, Koji sees trauma. He doesn't take the bait. Now he always uses area grab before drill arm. There might be some other chip core rules that deal extra hits. Okay, so drill arm and then area grab. That's cool. Good thinking. Okay. There we go. this spacious floor is beautiful. It's like a painting. I think it's a work of art. Probably like shorts because they're easy to wear. And that's an attitude we can all aspire to. When we gonna see Youngster Joey? One day. Probably not in End area. I feel Youngster Joey is a bit too modern for that zone. Okay. We don't have to peek coach yet. That's okay. We can check out. That was a little detour anyway. This ornately decorated door is a sign of the castle owner's wealth. Yeah, Koji has a Twitter with no drama. Love that for him. Love that for him. Koji just like blocks and moves on. He's a true example for us all. Is there anything down in the back here? Not on this side. Let's check the other side. No secrets, no secrets. Okay. And then we can just keep moving. Wait, is there something in this door? A wooden door, it's very old, but it adds to the overall atmosphere. Okay. Yeah, just living his best life. Exactly. According to this, the gargoyles on the castle keep are a vital system that monitor the entire area. Okay. There they are. God, this is like... I think I mentioned this in like the first Mega Man Battle Network stream. That I actually, even though I played a bunch of these as a kid, I have like very little memory of the plot and most of the locations blend into each other. These fish, I remember so clearly. Like being on the roof and seeing the fish, I remember that so clearly. Like specifically this castle area is the one that really stuck with me. Can't let big fish out of his sight. Maybe it means that its eyes come out. The gargoyle's eyes open with a click, revealing something. This looks like a data disk. Check it out, Mega Man. It's a key to something. A key? How is he allowed on the roof? No supervision. Nobody's watching him. It's called PTSD, I think it is. I'll be back soon, no worries. Put out the trash. A key? For what? Ah, wait a minute. There's text data in here too. I'll read it. 3rd ACDC, 4th Square. There find the way to Orwan. Okay, so we have to go to ACDC 3. Okay. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. I think this was my favorite ones out of the ones when I played it as a kid. Open its center. I've heard a lot of those words before. We need to figure out what it means. Nangat, Otki, and text data. We'll have to read it over and figure out where to go. Right. Well, obviously to ACDC Area 3. Duh. This one's my favorite too. Let's go. Same taste. I don't think I ever played 6 as a kid, so I'll find out if I like 6 more once we finish 5. Because 6 is like... I just never played it, I guess. My face because of that horse. Back then I didn't know who Masamune was yet. I think it's because like it just had like a very fun online city and BBS, if I recall correctly. This gargoyle guards End City from atop the castle keep. The gargoyle is a vital system that controls all of End City. The system's locked right now. I can't check in. Was my second favorite as a kid? Nice. Okay. There we go. I don't think people should be allowed up there. On the roof. You know what they do sometimes in Japan, because like those like gargoyles you have on the roofs, and it's not just Osaka and Nagoya Castle, there are several castles that have them. And what they do, because normally people wouldn't be able to admire them up close, right? And they're really big. Oh, Otagana, thank you for the bone. Whenever they're doing repairs, they sometimes like bring them down to like ground level while they're doing repairs on the roof anyway, and doing like upkeep, and then they'll be like on display for like a week, where people can like a week or a month or whatever, in a place where people can actually see them properly. So that's how that usually goes. Which I think is a decent system. I think that works for me. And that's also why you can find like some pictures of them just like standing about, like in a little shrine or on the floor or whatever. That's usually because they're just doing upkeep on one part of the castle, which means that at least you can like show off this part. Okay. Okay, oh look, there's our little homepage thing. We haven't added any of the other homepages yet. I think we can. I just have been lazy in that regard. Have we been imprisoned for sharing natural secrets yet? Surprisingly not. But we did see Searchman up to no good for a bit, so maybe soon. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Okay. I mean, there must be some consequences to giving away the launch codes. Well, we'll find out, we'll find out. Okay. We have to be in ACDC Area 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh. There we go. So the next area. In this area, it's said Fort Square, I'm pretty sure. Fort Square, and then from Fort Square we go to Orwan, is what they said. Got bored with all the world ending threats, so we want to give a new threat a bit of an advantage. Exactly, exactly. Okay, this is the second square. Third square. If these count as squares, there's a chance these don't count as squares, I guess. And I'll count them as squares for now. Okay. In which case this would be the fourth one. Oh, this guy is looking off in the distance. Is this a hidden path? Looking for something? Yes. A code? The third ACDC. Must refer to ACDC Area 3. It's the fourth square. Oh, it is the fourth square. I think we're standing near your destination. The entrance from Orn area is right over there too. Hope you find what you're looking for. Okay, let's reread what it says exactly. Where is it? Text data. Okay. Wait, it's open its center? So it's like halfway there, I guess. I'm just gonna like button mash on all the zones and like walk up and down between little areas. Hold on. Because this is the thingy there. Okay. Well, we'll get there, It's either like something that is hidden in the ground, or it's like a thing where we're gonna have to go into a void or something. Okay. Maybe up from here. Maybe? Through here? No. No. Maybe from the other side. Like if we go from the Orwan area. So we have to find its center. Which will make you think it's just like in between these things, right? Like just like in the middle roughly, but... Okay. Like down here? Not down there. Okay, then maybe it's in one of these corners. In the center. I guess it could be in the center of the next square, but it wouldn't be very much in the fourth square anymore now, would it? Oh, Weep, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Floppy Virus got renamed to Bowie. Did it? Oh, hi, Tonk. Hi. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. In the center? In the center. I am centering myself right now. I'm centering myself aggressively. Oh, so it was here. Man, I checked this area before and it didn't do anything. I guess I was just like not looking at right or something. I was like looking at it sideways. I don't know. Okay. There, find the way to Orwan. Open its center. Nice DCR2. Go to the fourth square. Find the way to Orwan. This was my first instinct, but I guess I probably just walked over it or like looked at it wrong or something. Okay. Then open up its center. Must jump scare by a random base fight? Yeah, that will happen. I guess this must be the place. I don't know if this is right or not, but let's try the key. Okay. If you find your center, You are sure to win. Mega Man took out the old key and he opened up the door. Lan. The door appeared because of the old key. Maybe. Let's try opening it then. the lyrics stopped fitting the text on screen. There we go. Clang. It's unlocked it. Are we going in? If we go in without thinking, anything could happen. But we've come this far. We've got to. You're right. But we should make sure we're as prepared as possible before we go in. Yeah, they say providing is preventing. We'll go in as soon as we finish getting ready. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. What's this space? Ah, the exit. Cling. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, it's coming back to me. I completely forgot this part was in the game. Oh my god. Oh, this part is cool. Where am I? Mega Man, look behind you. What? It's my house. You can't have come into the real world, can you? Maybe. It's AC/DC Town, but there's something funny about it. Yeah, it looks like the cyber world. Like a digitized version of the AC/DC Town. This must be what Dad wanted to show us all. I guess so. Ah. Someone's coming. Excuse me. Could you tell me? Dr. Hikari's just become the father of twin boys. I heard they're called Hub and Lan. Everyone says how cute they are. It's wonderful. Huh? Did she just say some NPC dialogue? And ignore you? Did he say Hub and Lan? Then this is AC/DC Town in the year we were born? Yeah, it looks that way. But I can't see anything here that Rigo would want. I'd say we need to have a real good look around. I agree. We'd better scout around a bit. It's down to you, Mega Man. Okay. There's the dog. It's a doghouse. A plain-looking doghouse, no jack-in points. Crying of a baby can be heard inside. There are actually 2 babies crying. We aren't done investigating yet, Mega Man. Hoping something weird would happen? No, but we are sent to the past, which is very cool. The voice of a man speaking in Natopian can be heard. Can you jack into the actual dog? I don't think we can jack into anything in this world. I don't think jack imports or pets were invented yet. I'm going with Mr. Sakurai to Natopia on business. And his wife is expecting a baby next month. Talk about busy. I think the Mr. Sakurai might be a reference to a real-life Sakurai, but I can't remember. The dog is behind the house. I know. I'm avoiding it because it's clearly where the plot is happening. Hey, you know me. Always avoiding the plots to interact with all the NPC first. Mega Man Battle Network. Hiya, Speedwagon. I hope my scroll design will win. She's the one who designed the scroll. A pipe. By day it's a plaything for kids. By night it's a bed for stray dogs. A clothesline. I bet a ton of laundry has hung here over the years. I heard that this place will become a beautiful park. They're asking people to create a mascot. Sounds like they'll build a statue from the best design. Oh yeah, no, the plot is all about the dogs, so that's probably where the plot is happening. Could be the last name of Mill? Maybe. I guess that's true. It's some sort of store that has been closed for years. Yeah, it's the Kirby Creator, exactly. People say no store has ever prospered in this location. Aww, till Higsby came along. A kindly looking statue. It brings peace to the town. And then so when they demolished it to make place for the train station, that's when the town just really went to shit, huh? That's when we really started just having like terrorists every 3 months in this town and like hitting a society where the only ones who could save us were children. That's when we removed the statues, huh? We probably shouldn't have done that. That explains a lot, that explains a lot. It all started when the metro was built. Big railroad ruined everything. These 3 statues were placed to bring peace, safety and good luck. This one's for safety. Why did you remove it? Well, so long. Peace, safety, prosperity. Au revoir. We've gotten rid of thee. And that's how Battle Network started. BRB, no ways. I heard that Mr. and Mrs. Hikari had twins. The kids' names were Hub and Lan, I think. With Magman being put into an android body that resembled his real-life body. I mean, that would be a good ending. I don't think that's actually what they're doing it, because that would mean they can't make sequels anymore. Yeah, who needs safety when a 12-year-old with 500 humans can solve everything? Exactly, exactly. And why Milanx then? The safety function was removed. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need a firewall when we have 12-year-olds, you know? The smell of yummy home cooking drifts out from within. It's enough to make the stomach crawl. I heard some CEO is building a house here. I bet it'll be a big one. A house will be built here. It appears that it will be built for Ayano Koji's family. Oh, I guess that's Yai's last name. Okay, we'll go look at the dog. Yeah, I'm kind of half surprised they didn't make the dog look more like Rush, you know? Considering all the other Mega Man similarities. Go, 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 go. Go out, go out, go out, go out. Hey, a dog. This must be Gao. I guess he's been living in the doghouse out back. Gee, what an ugly looking dog. Hey, Lan. That's very rude. Go out, go out, go out, go out. Did he understand? I've had a brief look around, but all I figured out is that our family kept a dog. As an actual EXE, why shouldn't it's not Gao? Except... Oh wait, is there? I see. Never mind. At least we've seen AC/DC Town as it was when we were born. That's pretty cool. True. Hiya, Nacho. Hi. Yeah, that dog has been in the family longer than you, Lan. God dang it. Hiya, Drakibatic. Hi. It's not Papa Neticat. He's gonna get admin bans. They're gonna come for him. So, should we head back into the net? Yeah, let's go back to the house. Okay. Here we go. Casual walk. Huh? Someone just came in from the net. What? Uh-oh. How could a place like this have been hidden in the net? Search everywhere. Leave no stone unturned. Whatever it takes, if you have to break things, do it. The thing Dr. Regal is looking for could be hidden anywhere. Right away. I'll stand by here for when the boss comes. Report immediately if you find anything. Dismissed. That's not Searchman. That's Nebula. Are they all going in the same direction? You know, it's like when ghosts go to the toilet together, you know? There's power in numbers. What are we going to do, Lan? Don't play Advance Wars? I haven't yet on stream. I played like a bit of the GBA one a long time ago, but I actually played like Final Fantasy Tactics a lot more than Advance Wars when it comes to like those things. I used to play a lot of Fire Emblem though. Those Nebula guys will tear this thing apart. Even if it's before my time, this is still my hometown. I'm not going to let Nebula rip it apart. We've got to protect it, Mega Man. We will. Okay. Shall we just go straight for our leader? Screw the other guys. Ah, it's you. Dr. Regal will reward me for destroying you. Prepare to die. Is that all he's got? That's nothing. Oh, and we got the Shadowman chip from last time, so we can try those out. See what those do. Are Advance Wars and Fire Emblem on the list? I I think I've put them on, but you let me know if I forgot, because the list is, as I've mentioned before, very inconclusive, because I can't remember every game I want to play on Steam. They should be, though. They should be. There we go. That was a DS chip, by the way. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, I wasted that. Oops. Oops. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. You know, it's not a liberation mission. We don't have to do it in 3 turns. It only works if you're dark. Oh. Oh. I did not realize this. I guess we're taking Shadow Man out of the team. I guess we're taking him away. Oop. Oop. Oops. Oops. I guess if we were KSO it would have worked, but... Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the SP version instead. We'll use the SP version. Hold on. Where is he? Shadow Man. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then we'll put another S chip in. This Shadow Man will work, right? This is a regular Shadow Man. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Next one. That's not a virus. This is a virus. Who are you? Mega Man? No. Nebula's short enemy? Take this. I've already defeated your leader. What are you gonna do, huh? Actually, you have more annoying enemies than your leader. Very well, carry on. Carry on with whatever you are doing. You do, in fact, have the more annoying set of enemies. Yeah, I do have a longsword S instead of a longsword C. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I have placed the longsword C, I think. I guess I didn't place the longsword C. I thought I did. I will place it next time. I thought I did for some reason. Yeah, this bow could be the leader instead. He's got the better setup, the better squad. Man, I swear to God, I did rearrange my deck a little bit beforehand, but I guess I missed that. Juna, more like Joe Mama? That doesn't even make sense, Mikey. What are you saying? This is silly nonsense you're talking about. Hiya, Mikey. Hi. Okay, let's take that C chip out of there. You make Tonk laugh. That's good, that's good. Okay. There we go. Putting that one in. That one in. Doing a quick save. Okay. Oh, Mikey, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Mega Man, deleting you means a promotion for me. You're mine now. Hence the S chips are useless. Yeah, I'm trying to like not use Dark Soul too often. Out of fear. Please understand. Nice. Django should get both of them. Yay! Nice. Back makes more sense as they're more likely to fight. True. But also, it will make it easier for them to kill their leader and like overthrow them. Like maybe that's just me, because that's what I would do. If I was like a low-ranking rookie and I had better weapons, then it's time for me to be the general. Because he can stop me. You know, that's what we call meritocracy. Did we put him in a coffin? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Please, let me live. Just kidding. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Take this. You can use Chaos Unseen. I know. But for Chaos Unison, I need Dark Chips in the first place, no? At least I think you do. Oh, Aish, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Did you guys see that double delete? That was awesome. For people who don't know, that was really cool. That was really cool. Those enemies are a pain to hit once they start moving. Once they start moving, that was clean. That was extremely clean. Mega Man? How nice of you to drop by. Now you're mine. Okay. There we go. Okay, wait for these guys to stop me. There we go. Nice. That should hit. Dark Meteor is Nippocamas. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes... Wait, does it have to be... Ah. I see. I guess I do have a couple then. I guess I do. Okay. Here we go. Can you use the S-chips while in Chaos Unison? Can you? You guys tell me. You guys tell me. I'm not sure anymore. No. Then what's the point, huh? What's the point? Then when do I use my DS chips? Just never, I guess. Just never. Okay. There we go. Final one. Got him. Okay. Is that all of them? There must be one that we've missed. Oh, there he is. Mega Man, thanks for coming to me for... No, nobody tell him we came to him last, okay? He doesn't have to know. He doesn't need to know that he's actually the last one we're fighting. He's gonna die soon. Let him die with honor, you know? Let's just pretend that is what we did. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, right, the boxes make these guys a lot easier to hit. I forgot that. Okay. I think what he meant is like, I know, he meant like coming to him before, you know, he had to come for us, but it's still very funny we saved him for last. Like completely incidentally, but still. Okay. So that's taken care of all the Nebula Navis in this area. Yeah, time to head back to ACDC Area 3 for a while. Sim54 mobbed the entirety of the Magman cast with that one line, right? I can't believe that my house leads to this place though. It's just so weird. It was a shock to me at first too. I mean, isn't that weird if you consider it was like made by either your dad or your grandpa? Like, not that strange. Someone's coming from behind the door. Nebula? It might be the boss of that Navi group we just defeated. They're coming. Oh no! Who could have guessed that the guy who sold us that we like gave the password into the national secrets is now in the same computer with the national secret launch codes? What a funny, silly coincidence. Who would have thought this could happen? Whoa. Mikey, thank you for the daily phone. I could have never foreseen this coming. This is a complete surprise. Search man! Who'd have thought this area would be hidden here? So it was worth following you after all. You followed me? Dr. Rigo asked me to keep an eye on what you were up to. Oh no! This guy? This guy, the spy from another country? He was the bad guy all along? Almost like we have to fight all of our allies at least once when they're evil before they join us. This is unprecedented. It really, you know, breaks the flow. The S-ships are just plain bad. I see, I see. And that's how I managed to find this hidden area. Dr. Weagle? That's right. Laika and I are part of Nebula. No way! I'm shooked. It's so easy to deceive the likes of you. Man, I thought we were friends. I showed you all the treasure, all the national secrets. I committed treason for you. I should have never given you the launch codes. Guy I met today for the first time ever. No way, I can't believe this could have happened to us. You think it was a unique icon that gave it away? No, that can't be it. Now Mega Man wouldn't have even known if he just hadn't told him. If he was just like, if like Searchman wasn't so honest, he was like, just like, oh Lan, I saw you go in there, and I thought you were in danger. Are you okay? Like Lan and Mega Man would have just believed them, you know? But why? Why Nebula? Power. Dark chips give me even more of it. They're the best. They fill me with strength. Open your eyes, Searchman. Hey, calm down. I wasn't planning on fighting you. I haven't completed my mission yet. Dude, priorities. What do you think I'm here for? He's addicted to the drugs. No! No, come back from the dark side. We have cookies too. Yeah, he totally deleted the Nebula leader. Trust me, bro. Yeah, understandable. We can fight later. So you're gonna, you know, start the war now or after we have enough battle? And I'm sure I'll be able to fight you again before long. Hey, wait! I can't believe Searchman and Laika were in Nebula. I wonder what mission it is he was talking about. We'd better report back to Choud. Yeah, you're right. Has to collect all the Chaos Emeralds first. Yeah, no, we don't have the dark spicy cookies. That's true, that's true. Hard to compete with those. Hard to compete with those. Wow, guys, I can't believe Laika betrayed us. Who could have seen that coming, huh? That was wild. He seemed so trustworthy this entire time. And not like a foreign spy. This comes as a big shock to me, personally. Sup, Choud? Craziest thing just happened. What? Laika? Nebula? I see. Why don't you go home and rest today? Yeah, we need to report that an antivirus is now addicted to eating virus. Exactly. Precisely. Okay. There we go. I guess we just go to bed. And tomorrow, our city will be gone. Okay, that was so she'll be able to use occasions. Okay. At least that's something. Night guard that super secret area? Nah, it's fine. Choud will probably take care of it, right? Please go home before you make things worse. Also so true. There's no way out. You were a tough one to catch, but the fun's over now. No. Say your prayers. Huh? What's happening here? Mega Man? Get out of the way. Ha! Huh? What is going on? Do we have a doppelganger? Wait! Huh? Mega Man. Beep 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 beep. Wake up, Lan! You've got mail! What's happened? Huh? Mega Man is evil? But Laika is evil. Or is he not evil? Was he lying about being evil? Lan, you've just got some mail news. I'll read it. Currently, the net is experiencing widespread errors. The communication system in End Area 3 may be the cause. Your Navi may be subjected to an evil influence when checked in, so please avoid this, even in liberated areas. Wow. I'll bet this is Nebula's doing. Yeah, I know. End Area 3 then. Let's go, Mega Man. Sure, jack me in. Okay. Mega Man was part of Nebula this entire time. Damn, that's crazy. You have mail, Lan. Damn, that's so crazy. No one's escorting Miss Mary's. Navi and Mega Man shows up and leaves. Navi is never brought up. Oh my god. Told you not to jack into the random USBs on the ground, Lan. They might tell you it's like it's a geo drop, but that doesn't mean it can't be full of viruses. Okay, I think this might be the shortest way to End Area 3. Hold on. I think if we go through here. Yeah. Oh wait, we don't have the code, do we? So much for the shortest way there. Guys, I think this guy is melting. I think this guy should check out. Oh, this is not looking very good right now. See. It's no good. I can't make out over all the interference. I think this guy is dying. Did Mayfield Mega Man fault him with protecting the autocruise that does that? I mean, what if the other guy was actually good and he was pretending to be evil? So the other guy was evil and then somebody pretended to be Mega Man. Oh, let me give you a meow leg. There you go. There we go. Oh, there's a running kit over there. Hold on. And a hydrate. Just a second. Oh, no, no, no. My Navi. My Navi is all messed up. What can I do? They just bought it for me too. Everyone seems to be in a panic now. I wonder why. What? Navis? Bats? That reminds me. I haven't checked into the net lately. Don't do it today, ma'am. It is not safe. Yeah, it's a forehead boy. We got a couple of those running about. Do you want to take a look at the sub-chips? We're good for now. Okay, check in. Wait, who's that lady watching Masamune? Hold on, we're checking out, we're checking out. I need to talk to this lady. What is she up to? What is she up to? Of course everyone's Navis are acting weird. It's because they sent their cute Navis into the big scary net. My Navi? I always take good care of my Navi. You're my pet. See, she is like of the Tamagotchi era. No internet for her. Tamagotchi only. You're checking out on stream? Don't you worry, don't you worry. We also check in. What's wrong with my Navi? I'll try rebooting my pets. Huh? It's still messed up. Okay, I'll try rebooting again. I think that'll work, man. Oh no, my Navi's acting up. Who's doing this to me? Show yourself. Lady, listen to the news. They sent out a bulletin. Check your email. Me EP and go to bed. Have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming, Link. Okay. Now we take the walk out. It's for real though, if you're sleepy, go get some sleep, okay? Don't force yourself. Oh, couldn't run away. Very well. Very well. Oh, Airhawk! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. We can finish up this guy real quick. Boom! You could say he's boned. I'm sorry. I'm feeling silly. Okay. So going up and around. And I think into the central castle system is probably where we'll find the things we're looking for. -2, damn it. It's fair, it's fair. I guess it was a little bit obvious. I guess it was a little bit too obvious. I can do better than that. I will not disappoint next time. How about... No, I'll save this one. I'll save this one for later, okay? For when we use the bone again on a battle that actually matters. Okay, you got some zennies. Here we go. Okay. My air! It's not good, I can't make it out. This guy is dying. Guys, you aren't keeping your pets jacked in right now, right? You guys have jacked out your pets, right? Don't let them gasp for air. It's just sad. This should be the comm system. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll see what I can do to fix it. Good luck. No, it's no good. I can't get it to take any input. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to fix the comm system. There's no point in fumbling around there. You'll have to fix the main server at the Gargo Comp at Garg Castle first. This thing's just an antenna. Oh, right. Then I better get to Garg Castle. My pets are fine, you're a masochist. Well, I guess in that case it's fine, I get it free choking. You should stay away from there right now, though. It's been attacked by Nebula Navis. It's not safe. Nebula Navis? Not Searchmen? Well, go if you must. But be careful. I mean, Mega Man, wouldn't you consider Searchman and Nebula Navi? Why would they know the name of a specific Navi, huh? So I'm starting to think that Searchman might be like a double spy. He's gonna do a double loop around spying. A joke for you? Go ahead. Okay. Do you have played a game called Touch Detective? No, but I've played some of the spin-offs for it. I've played some of the Namco spin-offs, so I actually know the Namco series more than I do Touch Detective, I'm afraid. I do like the little funny mushroom guys. They're cute. Oh no. Huh? What happened to that samurai with the armor and katana? Maybe it has to do with the door in there. That must be it. Oh no, what happened to the guys protecting the stuff? That's no good. That's no good. Guess we'll have to find out. Oh, Sogi, I see. But yeah, maybe one time I'll play Touch Detective because I do like the funny little Namco guys. They're cute. Oh, you. My duty is to protect this katana data. Can I have your katana data? You want the katana data? Alright. Show me what you've got. Show me your moves. Bring it on. Oh, let me give you a meow, Whoopi. There you go. Okay. There we go. First one. And then more baities. To protect the data, can I have it? Sure, if you can fight me. You know, that is how you do it with honor though. So, you know, that checks out to me. You know, if it's gained in the fields of war, in the arms of glory, who are you to say no? Yeah, 3v1 me for that data. Exactly. What do you do when two snails have a fight? I don't know, what do you do? Tell me. Okay. We can actually hit him with Shake Man. We can. There we go. Slug him. Leave them to slug it out. Exactly. That's what you do. You know, I find that there's no point in getting in the middle of fights. You gotta let the slugs fight for themselves. And, you know, whenever that's done, not my fight, not my problem. Leave it to slug it out. Save level 4 Snow Tipur? You should. I just realized this Met Tower has been stuck to my eyelashes and I haven't noticed this entire time. Hold on, I'm gonna move this over. Did I do it? Probably not yet. I suppose as it's you, I can part with this. Katana data. Keep up the good work. Probably not yet, Nymph, because there's nothing like terrible that has happened yet. So probably whatever you're thinking about, probably no. Okay. How do you think of snails as a sea slug? What's the politics here? Well, snails on the water, very cool. On land, kind of different. Why do you have bass in my hair? I am glad you asked. Because it is quite simple. On this stream, we love that bass. We love the bass on this stream. You see? And that is why. Not voor de volgende time date for Masks Week. I'm a Navi charged with the protecting of armor data. I'd sure like your armor data. You want my armor data? Sure. Thing is, armor data is meant to be used by samurais. 7 pizzas and 5 drinks. Oh my god, that's so much. Lucky go, Whoopi. Let's go. Gotta have that base. Exactly. I actually still have my asset folder open so I could drag it over. Let me actually put that a little bit better on my ear. 1 second. There we go. Better. If you're a samurai, then the armor data is yours. Let's see you beat this challenge. Go! Okay. Oh, they have ninja stars. Didn't they say like the ninjas were called like Genin or something? I guess this might be a different ninja enemy. than ninja enemy than the one they discussed on BBS. He's like the wind. Okay, so I think he goes poof, and then he goes to a different location. I see. This good if he is in a location where I can actually hit him with my secondary shots. Okay. We can use the sword. Okay. Oh! I stepped backwards because I'm silly. I cannot help it. I guess I don't have to poof them. I guess they will just come if I wait long enough. Which might be better if I'm using charge. Okay. Poof. Get him. Oh. I thought that was gonna do more damage. I was wrong. Yeah, okay. One more. Poof. Got him. Nice. Okay. We are indeed samurai. Haven't you watched the stream yesterday? We are the greatest samurai of all. Your skills impress me. I want you to have this. We got that armor data. Don't neglect your training. I will try not to. But we do still need a helmet data. Okay. I wonder why this is called the mum room. Like, that just seems like something went wrong in the translation, you know? Like, whatever... Like, I'm not even sure. Like, I'd have to see... Like, maybe it was like Noma or something. It says the mum room. Like, I'd have to see what the room is called in Japanese to see what went wrong here, I suppose. My duty is to protect his helm data. Can I have your helm data? You want my helm data? You can have it on one condition. You've got to delete this virus first. Take this! The war has begun! Kakare! We wait once again. So those are Zomons. It's still not the Genin that we've heard so much about. I'm sure we'll see those eventually. Yeah, build a samurai. That's kind of what we're doing. We're like getting one piece of data at a time. Okay. Oh, jalapeno! Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so these are just basically swordies. That means they're also basically no threat to us. And as for the bats, what can I say but... Bon appetit. How was that one? Was that one better than the last time? You've got some talent. I want you to have this. Helm data. Boo. Oh, patchy. Oh. You know, not bad, not bad. Oh, oh, oh. I'll take it. I'll take the mixed reception. Hiya, Centipede. Thank you for the bone. Remember, stay calm and focused. I don't get it. Instead of bon appetit, I said bon appetit and I hit him with the bone. That's why. Okay. Let's dress him up. Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle? Right. Feel like I want those? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Scout Titties. I did a whole presentation on that, but I will give you the short version. Basically, having bones comes with many downsides. Having no bones comes with many upsides. Without bones, no bone disease. No fractures. No breaking bones. Without bones, you are flexible. Smooth. You can slip on the doors. You're slippery. People cannot grab you. You are immune to damage, basically. Any blunt damage just bounces right off you because it's not gonna smash your bones now, is it? So, basically, many good advantages to not having bones. Many disadvantages to having bones. Pindakaas, yes, no. I'm actually not a huge fan of pindakaas. Like, I like it in combination with chocolate. Like chocolate with pindakaas on the inside is pretty okay, but like on its own, meh, I'm afraid. Why do my weapons have a chance to regenerate themselves? I have no marrow. It sounds like a problem that doctors told you to make you believe you need your bones. But I have no bones. And I still have blood. There's many animals that have no bones and also have blood. They're fine. They're fine. It's okay, Empty. It's not exactly a secret that I'm Dutch. Welcome in. If Deku for my own did have bones, you wouldn't be breaking them. Exactly. You still get hurt even without bones, but so much less. Now what? Time to fight. Open the door. Oh, Empty Note, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's it, the door's open. I'm going in. Okay. Going up. And over. Through here. Oh no, the Buddha is blocking our way. What's this now? A life-size statue bars the way. It seems it was designed to keep enemies out during an invasion. There's probably a way to move it back around here. My fight or flight response is activating again. Oh no. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Okay. Defeat the 100 fighters. And the way shall open. Oh yeah, Tonk has the full presentation. If anybody wants to watch that later. That's the PowerPoint I made on why you don't actually need your bones. A hero you shall be named. Do you accept the challenge? Let's hear a little more. You will find the cross beyond. Stand in its center and use speed to swing the wood sword and cut down the attacking fighters. This trial continues until you defeat 100 fighters. Do you accept? Oh god, oh no. Oh no, you guys. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me now. I think this took me a good while to do when I was younger. Did I even beat this when I was a kid? Oh no, is this where I got stuck when I was younger? I feel things are... Let's see how great of a samurai I am. Yep. Okay, go for it, katana in hand. Okay, maybe this is not the part where I got stuck yet. Maybe it's fine. I will not look at OBS. I will even look away from chat for a bit while doing this. Okay, let the battle of the 100 foes begin. On guard. Okay, I'll look at the right screen. Let's do this. Okay. Hey, this is not that bad yet. This is not terrible. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. It's the stupid isometric. It doesn't... Oh no. Thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay. It's coming back now. It's coming back. The isometrics do not help. So it begins. So it begins. It's the first time. I'm just warming up. This is fine. 1, 2, 3. I'll even look at the real screen and only glance at the chat once in a while. Instead of all the time. Okay. This is fine. Like, as long as I just keep track of where on the directional path, like, every isometric angle is, it's okay. Oh no. Oh, he wouldn't turn around. This stupid D-pad wasn't made for this. It didn't register when I was trying to go back up. Okay. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate before we go again. You lack experience. Let's do it. Should blame the controller. It's right, it's true. The only one to blame is me and my inexperience, but the controller certainly isn't helping. This kind of thing should be banned if you're having an isometric game. It's not made for it. Go home, be a family man. Okay. This might have been where I got stuck when I was younger. We might be here for a bit. I now understand why I had a flight response when I saw the samurai guy. Hold my D-pad diagonally. That might actually be a good thinking. That's good thinking. I'll use it. I'll like try to line it up with the screen. Smart. Good thinking. Okay. Well, now we're focusing. Oh no, the red guys, they're going faster than the yellow guys. The red guys came in. They're out of order. They were out of order. This is gonna be the whole stream. I remember everything now. This is the worst part of the game. Quack, thank you for the bone. Kobayashi, the game is too short. Do your magic in Exum Land. This should have been like an optional mini game for like a secret chip or something. Not for progression. Spend some time in Undertale. I heard the game has lots of bones. I have actually cleared Undertale, including the genocide one. So you'd think this would be a breeze. But no, actually harder than Undertale. Reflexes, it's more like responsiveness that is the real issue. Like, even if I'm trying to face the right direction, sometimes it doesn't pick it up unless I press the D-pad multiple times. Which is an issue when you have to turn quickly. Man, when the red guys come, that is tricky. I am looking at the right screen. The hardest version of Oda Magma back, and that's just because of this one dumb mini game, yeah. Oh, thank you for the bone, by the way. I think the thing is I cannot actually switch to keyboard temporarily because I'm playing this on the Switch. So keyboard is literally not even an option. Haven't fought Sans yet. It will probably take you a while to get through Sans because he's pretty tricky. Can turn when spamming. Maybe that's it. I'll try to not spam when turning. Okay, we're getting through the first 20 pretty decently. It's when the red ones come that things start going bad because they're starting to outpace the yellow ones, and it's hard to tell who you hit. Oh, we made it through. We haven't gotten this far before. Here we go. Oh no, there's blue ones. now. No. Captain, thank you for the bone and the height. Wait. Thank you for the bone and the height. Wait. We're getting further. We're getting further. We're getting there. Oh. Oh. I think that when I was a kid, I literally got stuck here. I think this is the last I saw of the game when I was a child. This is the last I saw of the game when I was a child. And this is as far as I went. Yeah, I see you are at the worst part of the game. Yep, we're here now. We're here. My fear will be Yudoka just chasing after me, indeed. Okay. Team game reminds me of Undertale. Yeah, Megalomania playing in the background right about now. Okay. So the worst part is when it switches colors. Because that is when they will not have like a clean overlap anymore. So that is the main thing we must be prepared for. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, thank you for, I think, biddies. I'm not looking at the screen right now, but whoever that was, thank you very much. I will get back to you when I either die or I win. No! Thank you, Ultima. Thank you, Ultima. Thank you. Time for work, have a good time at work. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Okay, we're getting closer, but there's a good thing, because it seems that, like, once we hit blue, we're not getting another color. Which means that after blue, it's just perseverance. I think. Unless they're, like, introducing one at 90. But most of these colors were introduced at the, like, 20 interval. So I think that's good. Unless they're introducing one in the final 10. In which case, that's bad. But we'll just see when we get there, I guess. After blue, I want these guys to die. Sometimes it's really unfair, like when the reds and the yellows just don't line up right. They're hard to get all of them. It's just a rainbow one you need to hit 100 times. We'll finish in 30 minutes, but nah. I mean, you're allowed to put the poll in. Mods, you can put it up, this part is infamous. Like, absolute infamous part of the game. Okay. But I will say, you should bet in my favor, because I already made it past 80 once. So, if you're gonna bet, I'm just saying. Believer camp, rise up. Okay. Ah, dang it! Definitely took me 20 plus minutes, yeah. Okay. Just go ahead to make the poll, Tonk. It's probably not gonna happen within the time it takes to make the poll. So it's all good, Choked 98 on 2 separate occasions. Man. Okay. Here we go again. I should've known again. And here we go again. Hiya, Comet! I cannot read the chat very closely right now, because this is the worst part of the game. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Got a jet, hope you have a good time at work today, Sequel. Thank you for coming. Okay, and from here on out, I cannot read the chat anymore till I die. Because this is the part where we need to start focusing. God, it's the corner of like the yellows and the reds. When they don't line up, it's horrible. Yeah, you bear the boss to like 10% left the first fight. Next fight you win. Exactly. That's true. After most of the achievements after that point, less than 10% of players have. Oh my god, this is literally the part where 10% of like 90% of people just gave up, huh? I am actually not shocked at all. I am fully willing to believe that. Okay. Collecting dark chips? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, this is the great filter. Have I used my chaos powers? Not much, actually. Not much. Though I guess we can actually do a couple of dark chips. Because we have the chaos unison. Okay. We can do this for it. I know. I was reading chat. I can only read chat during the white parts. But like, once we go to the yellow outfits, I cannot read chat anymore. Yeah. Now, it's far enough. The real attempts start when the poll ends, obviously. Okay. From this point on, I cannot read chat anymore. You're betting big on this, though? No. Okay. Dang it. Don't look at us. But you guys, you're so cute. I can't help it. The DS version has 1,000 warriors just for fun. It's like a silly little challenge, sure. Just like a silly little challenge. Okay. Gotta do it for the Boktai points? Oof. Okay. Need to make you admit you're cute? Oh no. Now, because I really want to prove myself and win, but I don't want to admit I'm cute. Okay. Okay, focus time. Okay. Now the red guys are gonna start coming in. It's always when the red guys come in. They give you so little time between them. Like, unless you get lucky and you get like a good lineup of them. And get a good lineup of them. And again. Here we go. Yeah, Boktai was such a great game. Like, I never had the UV lamp trick either. But it does mean that I couldn't play the game properly because it was never sunny enough where I was at. Which meant that when I was playing Boktai, I was even sitting in the garden and everything, and I would not get enough sun. And you kind of need like a minimum amount of sun to like exercise the vampire. So I never... Did I even get past the first proper castle boss? I'm not sure if I ever did. I just remember like, you know, bringing him out of the castle, getting him into the sun, and then not being able to kill him. Because it would just be like... You know, he goes back into his thing because you don't have the sun to put like the finishing blow in, and he starts like jiggling back to his castle in his stupid little box. You know? Advice, just don't spam. Okay, I'll try. See, in the Netherlands the sun doesn't exist, exactly. Yeah, like I know that like if I go try again, I'll probably try with a WOM, because I have heard that like, you know, it's probably the only way I could play it on stream anyway, because like it's not like I have sun inside of my house. Okay. But I do wanna like, especially now I've learned that there's like a Boktai 2 and 3 that I didn't even know about, and actually like also like a follow-up with like the moon, like Lunar Nights or something. It makes me really wanna play Boktai again and like play the ones I missed out on. Because I did like, for what it's worth, and for not being able to actually play the game in my country because it was never sunny enough, I really did like the concept of it. You know? Dang it, I thought it was pretty cool. I don't have a UV lamp, no. The S1 isn't that good? That's a bit of a shame. It still looked cool, like, aesthetic-wise, when I looked it up. No distraction, it's okay, it happens. I think this is also like kind of... You guys ever play rhythm games? Because I might not play them on stream, because I feel playing rhythm games on stream will be boring for you guys, because I won't be able to chat to you guys, and I'll feel like I'm missing out, because I can actually play a lot of rhythm games on hard to expert level. But that would be hard on stream, because I'd actually have to focus and not read the chat, you know? But I would say... Oh, I heard a notification. Thank you. I cannot look at the screen right now, but whatever it was, thank you very much. What was that? Ina Gikuar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I think this might be a rhythm game thing where, as you guys know, is that like once you get into the zone, you know, the rhythm game zone, if you think too much about the game itself, you're gonna lose. Like if you're in the zone, the ultimate rhythm game zone, where you like get like maximum combo, full combo, no misses, is the one where you're not actually totally focused on the game, because the second you start thinking about the game and about the mechanics and you're not letting your brain take over, that's when you start losing your combo. And I think that's the same here. It's like as long as I have a topic to keep talking about, I think that will actually improve my score. Because that means I won't be 100% focused on killing these guys, and therefore like choking, you know, out of nerves. Because that's the way this kind of stuff goes, you see, you start to choke. Seems like you love pain. It's not that I love pain, it's just that rhythm games are fun and you have to have good music in them. No distraction? No, it's true though, If any of you guys have played, like, do we have any rhythm gamers in chat? You guys can vouch for me, can't you? Like, okay, I guess it's probably for Dark Song bosses too. You have to be in this Ace. I'm off next week, gonna watch Ace of Summer. Let's go. I hope you're gonna have a good time with it. I don't actually know what Ace of Summer is. What is it? What is it? It's like a special event? Oh, hold on. I was not looking at the screen. Okay. There we go. Former Osu player, I can approve. Thank you, sweetie. I knew anybody who's played Osu can get into it. Tell me about the Benkei statue. You tell me about the Benkei. The thing is, Benkei is not actually one of the guys I'm super well read on. So you might actually be able to tell me more about Benkei. He's just a little bit out of the time zone I usually read about. Also, I think some bones came in. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. I will try to not look at the chat so much. Can vouch for distracting is working. Exactly. Okay, now it's yellow. I can't be looking at the chat anymore. Okay. There we go. You know, sometimes it's good to just stay calm. You know? Just stay zen. No panic. Panic is the mind killer. You see? So, and if worse comes to worse, we'll take out Evil Joel, because we do know that Evil Joel is better at games. Used to be like rhythm games when I was not young, but not much these days. That's fair. I admittedly haven't played them as much, just because I haven't had the time between like everything I'm doing. Wait, did 30 minutes already pass? Is there another prediction? Oh, next 5? No, 30 minutes. Don't do it in the next 5. It's probably not gonna be in the next 5. I thought we had a prediction for 30 minutes. I love rhythm games. Oh, it's okay. You guys love the gamba. Go for it. Jesse, thank you for the bone. No panic, only calm. Yeah. Need a quick one was round based. Okay. Time one after this. Good. Because honestly, if it was within 3, I wouldn't have bet for myself either. Within 30 minutes, I think I can do it. Within rounds, I can make no promises. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now it's focus time. Okay. Got it. No. Oh, I can't believe we made it through that. That was crazy. Can't believe that worked. Okay. No! Dang it. Pressure so much. Why? It took me better for 4 hours. I think this is where I quit the game when I was a child. I think I actually quit the game at this point because I couldn't do it after hours. With 10 on you, I believe. Thank you, Nymph. Thank you. I believe in Sea Bunny focus mode. Yeah, that's the one. You got this. I'm trying. I try. Okay. Here we go. Go. Thank you. But this does bring me back to when I was still playing a bunch of Project Diva. Like, I think Taiko no Tatsujin and Project Diva are the two rhythm games I got the best at, because I could play them at the like maximum hardest difficulty at some point in time. Probably couldn't do that again without practice, but at least back in the day. Oh, actually, Love Live I actually got really good at. I could even do like basically the Nightmare mode equivalent of that one, full combo on most songs, because I really know Love Live for a little while there. Oh, Lan didn't turn around! I don't know, I know, there's no blaming the controllers. But sometimes it doesn't respond when I put the input in. I swear to God, it just doesn't. Like, I know, we shouldn't blame it, but... Dear, God damn it. Because I started, like, putting it in, like, way beforehand. Like, I wasn't just standing still in the middle of the screen, like, contrary to what it looked like. I really was trying. I swear. Okay. There we go. Go on in. Okay. Made it through. This part. Go. Okay. Oh no! There are more! Dang it! I'll put my glasses on. Thank you, Mizuki. Okay, so remember when I said, well, at least there's no more after the blue one. Turns out there is. Turns out there is another color after the blue one, but they just come in at 90. Damn. Okay. I you know, that was the, you know, the pride coming before the fall. Okay, glasses buff. This was appropriate difficulty for kids. They were like, actually, we don't want kids to finish this game. And I didn't. As a kid, I couldn't finish this game. It's coming back to me. This is where I failed. I tried this for hours at my grandma's place, and I never made it. It's just very unintuitive. Especially because it's on a D-pad in isometric view, which is not conducive to like quick thinking. It would have been better if they just like completely like moved around the area. To like actually line up with the D-pad. At least then it would make sense. So you stuck with the 6th later. Wait, who's the 6th one again? Or the 4th? Who's that? I don't know them by number. I know them by name, I'm afraid. Okay. Damn kids, I'll show them. I'll show them for finishing our game. We actually wanted to be bad. Thank you. The terribleness is intentional. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, blue incoming. And also good transition between red and blue. We got lucky there. Okay. Oh! I can't believe I survived that. Even I'm surprised I lived through that. Okay. So, which ones of you believed, huh? Which ones of you were the believers? Which ones of you believed? I did it! Whew. That was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. We went through that a lot faster than I feared. To all the believers, thank you for believing. I didn't believe myself that I was gonna do that in another 5. Oh, oh, down, down. Oh, let me give you a meow flea. Thank you for the height rate. 2 over? No, we got it. The gamba is over. And we didn't even have to go evil Joru. Do my most triumphant meow? And the stretch, hold on. The stretching. Sitting up straight. Oh, that beat button is worn down to a nub. Devil Joe? Yeah, like my evil version, you know? This one's better at games. So my Switch dies. Actually, let's save. Good thinking, good thinking. Yeah, I've officially exceeded the power level of the young one. I mean, to be fair, I do that every other stream. The fact that I beat like Kirby 64 in like 6 hours, but as a kid I never beat it, is something else, you know? Yeah, we almost had to bring out Dark Luna. A life-size statue. It has a powerful look, as if it could protect everything. Yeah, I don't know why it's called the Mum Womb. Like the best I can think of is like maybe Hionoma, but that wouldn't be translated as Mum Womb either. Like I'd have to see what it says. Like maybe it just literally says Ma in in the Japanese, and that's where they got confused. She is sealed with the evil eye. Yeah, exactly. I have the skills to pay the bills now. Okay. This is way out of my league. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? The Gargoyle Comp server is going crazy. The whole castle is going to explode at this rate. Take my advice and get out of here. Oh, thank you for the Bone Punisher. Thank you. It seems like things are really getting out of hand. Mega Man, stop the Gargoyle Comp before it's too late. Wish you and the undefeated. Thank you for the bits, Ruby. Got it. Okay. Check in. Mega Man, execute. Don't think you should jump on the roof like that? It's probably fine. If you can jack into the roof, why can't you jump on it? Oh, look at the ninja star background. That's cool. Welcome. First, listen to what I have to say. There are traps up ahead. In other words, security. Also, I think we accidentally skipped a cutscene, so let me reload real quick. I'm not sure if that was like a proper cutscene we skipped, but we just saved, so it's fine. Hiya, Tio. Hey. Here we go, and then go through here. If he falls, you can just ask Jai to sue them, right? And we can skip this one, though. This very salty old man. Okay. There we go. Check in, Mega Man, execute. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. And there's not much time, Mega Man. Find the server fast. I'm on it. And that's the cutscene we skipped. Those 2 lines of text. I'm glad we went back to see it. Okay, welcome. First thing, listen to what I have to say. There are traps up ahead. In other words, security. Yeah, he does use roller skates. You won't find it easy to get by them. And there are 3 traps. A spear trap, a ceiling trap, and a water trap. Each trap is released by a program that is trained in ninjutsu. Or a ninja. Take a ninja with a red mask for the spear trap. One with a white mask for the ceiling trap. And one with a blue mask for the water trap. The ninja will go with you on their own if you go in front of them. However, if you go by another ninja while taking one with you, they will trade places by themselves, so be careful. If you need to help figuring it out, come back here. Give a spirit a shout to send the ninjas back to their original positions. That's my entire explanation. Do you understand? Yes. Skip the cutscene to like, oh, and it was literally 10 minutes of cutscenes. Man. That's why I always go back, just in case I missed something cool, you know? Yeah, no, this guy is roller skating through a museum. On a rooftop. Probably shouldn't be doing it. He does not care. He skates everywhere he wants to. Okay, there's a spear trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the red mask. Fight on. Okay. So where are you ninjas at? There's an item. You can go back in Diablo, man. That's a shame. That's a shame. Like, I hate when you got cutscenes. You know, that's part of why I have like RPG brainworms of like fear of like going where I need to go first. Because what if I miss something that I can't go back for? Okay, I have to walk through them, I think. It took a while before he started following me. But we've got a cute little red ninja. Like, oh my god, take a moment to look at this little Mr. Pogs. Isn't he adorable? He's just dressed like a little ninja. He's so cute. What a cutie. What a cutie. Just a little guy. Oh my god, look at his little portrait. Take this, Cyber Ninja attack. Kill. Yeah. My assets AC is fucked. Oof. In this heat, please stay careful. Like, at least get like some ice in front of a fan or something if you can afford it. There we go. The spear trap was removed. Oh, Buster, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. And now, I'll take my leave. Skip lines of text when I click in Okami after googling something. I was like, hope that wasn't important. Oh no. There's a ceiling trap just ahead. Bring the ninja with the white mask. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. I love the ninja Pogs. Look at them. They're goddamn adorable. Just too cute. Just too cool. You made like a fig then leaved. Okay. Let me go through here. We just have to ignore the other samurai ninja instead. 1 second. Imagine if they could help in battle. God, that would be cool. I want a ninja chip. Like ninja Pog chip. That would be great. Got the bone from a Minecraft skeleton. Thank you, thank you. I will hang it on my wall. Put it with the other ones. Okay. There we go. Look at him. Take this. Cyber Ninja attack. Flying monkey. Yeah. The ceiling trap was removed. And now I'll take my leave. Okay. Oh. We still haven't like met that one ninja virus people were talking about. I'm starting to think it might just be the same one with a different name. This time it's what I say. You know that colored ninjas change place when you're going from, but what about ninjas of the same color? In that case you can take up to 3 witches simultaneously. If you have a red ninja and go by another, it will end up... Okay. Okay. One will stay behind while the new one joins the tail. Give 3 and then go by white, red, red, white. Okay, then plus blue, red, white, blue. Okay, okay. So you can tally them up. Number of ninjas must match the number of traps. That's how the security works. Okay. Water trap, blue mask. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. 1 second. You want some viruses busting? There's so many traps we need to get to. It's a little time consuming to do all this virus busting. Okay, we need one of these blue guys. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, hi, hi. Boo! You scared me. Here, we'll do one little virus busting. There we go. I mean, these guys aren't much of a threat. Like, unless they start area grabbing, they cannot currently reach me. And I guess they have an area grab, but they're not gonna get there quickly enough to make a difference. Even if they had a second one. So how is Man the Mega doing? We got past the worst part of the game. So honestly, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If you were to ask me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to play around a little here. And take the white one. Yeah, we got past the beaters. We did. plus the annoying little guys that we had to strike down a whole bunch. That took a little bit, but we made it through. We made it through. Okay. Here we go. I think if we take this one and then a blue one. There we go. And now the blue one can help. No? Now the blue one can help? So that you can run Doom on the blackboard at school? It's Twill! And I've also seen the meme post. It's not in the game, but like, Doom can run on everything. If you can run Doom on a pregnancy test, you can certainly run it on the blackboard. You know? That's just the way of life, the way of Doom. Okay. The suits have some nice code battleships if you upload it towards a Podestor's folder. Oh, I see, I see. I'll actually consider getting some then. There we go. You want Doom on your cardboard if you read it onto? Yeah, no, there is a video of somebody running Doom on a pregnancy test. I'm mentioning it because that's probably the wildest version of the Doom I've seen so far. But yes, it is all possible. You have to just live your dreams, your Doom dreams. Something must be done. Isn't it enough to just have the blue guy with me? Does he need to be in the back? Oh, Zack! Have a good nap, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Maybe I need 2 blue guys? Maybe that's the issue. Hold on. No, because there's just 1 blue guy. The Towers must be really jealous, right? He's honestly just trying to catch up with putting Skyrim on things. One day I'll get there. Meme post of Doom going in Gutsman himself? No. I've only seen the one that's like the Doom on the school boards. You have to only 1 proc following you. Ah. I see. I see. So you want to put that blue one over here. And then... Okay. And then... They don't really leave. So I think we just want to... Okay, so I guess if we have more than 1 prog, it doesn't count. So we're returning the ninja. There we go. I'm just gonna have to slowly bring them up there. Tire Baxter just gets turned into it. God, that's so funny. Okay, okay. Okay, and then if we move around, we can slowly ease in the blue one. That should have worked. Dang it. That's so unfair. That should have actually worked. Okay, well, I guess we'll go another round. Another round of going through. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. There we go. Forced procrastination. Hate it when they force my procs to propagate. Okay, what did we go? Okay, and this time it worked normally. This time it worked normally. And we just gotta keep doing this till we get to the top there. Okay. And then just make sure that we don't accidentally put 2 white ones next to each other. Okay. See, this is fine. And we walk another circle. Yeah, and it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. It's just that like the whole text was about having multiple ones, so I thought we needed to just take 2 of it. Or that didn't matter if we took 2. Take this, Cyber Ninja attack, Water Strider. Yeah! The water trap was removed. And now, I'll take my leave. Thank you, Mr. Pog, very cool. Okay. We can keep going. Oh, it's a lark. Been a while since we saw a lark. Okay. There's a spear trap up ahead. Bring the ninja with the red mask. Okay. You're coming with us. We might have to come back for you. Let's see. Later you need more. I see. You need the exact amount. I see. Take this cyber attack. Pocket sand. I think we might have some sneak ones that I'll be able to use. So we can kind of do our puzzles in peace. Do I still have some sneak ones with me? I do! Okay, let's activate one of those. If it works, because sometimes these new areas, they don't let you use sneak one in them till you finish them. How many attempts did the video game? Somebody probably took, like, count how many it took. Or like how many minutes it was. Somebody probably knows. Which one did we need again? The red one? No. Okay, the red one. Yeah. 9? Yeah, 9. Have I played One Step from Even? I'm afraid not. I get asked this like every other stream. I know a lot of people really love the game. But the thing is, I know it's basically Battle Network, like in spirit and like battle system. But I actually really like Battle Network for the city story. And from what I understand, that like One Step from Eden has like less of a story going on. And is more focused on the battling maybe. Which makes me less interested in it compared to the Battle Network ones. It's too fast-paced for me, it's more like 2 times. Yeah. But I'm sure it is very good. Like for people who actually play these games more for the battle system than the story, I'm sure it's great. Yeah, the city story is exactly what makes it so much fun for me. Exactly. It's what makes me love these games. It's actually tied completely to the current HP memory. Oh, it's too... I see. Yeah, no, I do like the gameplay, but the thing is, for me to want to play the game, I need to, like, enjoy the story, too. You know, I need to actually have, like, a base level of, like, interest in the story as well. Instead of, like, purely the gameplay only. Take this Cyber Ninja attack, kill. Yeah! Because the gameplay is very fun, but it's everything that comes around it that makes it the full package for me. Oh, Thief, thank you for the bone. Thank you. But if everybody, like anybody else, I know there's a lot of Battle Network fans. If you guys don't know about this game yet, it is like supposedly really good. It's gotten recommended to me a lot. Yeah, base level interest. Exactly. The spear trap was removed, and now I'll take my leave. There we go. Okay. Ceiling trap. Bring the ninja with the white mask. Got it. Okay. Okay, there's the red one over there. So I can put Batman EXE in. That is cute. That is really cute. I'm glad that people made mocks for it. Okay. Here's the white one. Except for that one part. Oh no, what's that one part? Winning one cyber mode also. Exactly. That's like one of the biggest things I love about it. Not say base like the face instead of the intro. That's okay, these things happen. Okay. And then put this one in here. Actually, if I go all the way back around, I think we get the right one now. And we'll be fine. Okay. Because technically he's lined up for success. Ta-da! Oh. Wow, if you have 2 of the same one, you can't get past, huh? Okay, so you do have to be careful, you don't have more than one. It's like, oh, 1 ninja would disable the trap. 2 ninja? Though they'll be too busy fighting on who gets to disable the trap. It's too dangerous, you cannot do it. It's impossible. 2 ninja cannot disable a trap together. That's the rule of the ninja. They work alone, not together. They will not have it otherwise. Believe it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess we're killing these guys. Okay. this point, we might as well. There we go. Okay. Got him. Okay. Just 50 cents. And for what? And what did it give us? What was it worth? Sneak 1 expired. Sneak 1 didn't even matter. Okay. There we go. Back to here. Okay. I'm forced to share a single break vote, therefore 1 can work 5 minutes all by itself, but 2 with half a brain cell cannot do anything. That makes sense, that makes sense. There's just not enough brain cells to go around for 2 of them. You know, that's very logical. That makes sense to me. Okay. There we go. 1. 2. Despite you not using crosses? What do you mean crosses? Like crossfire? I don't really like using them. They're pretty like low attack. Like they're okay early game, but I don't use them that much in this game. Like the fusions? Yeah. Yeah. Takimatic, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Take this, Cyber Ninja Attack, Flying Monkey. I use them more during boss battles, you know, battles that actually matter. The ceiling trap was removed, and now I'll take my leave. Okay. There's a spear trap up ahead. Yeah, it's double souls, that's why I got confused. Bring the ninja with the red mask. Fight on. Fight on, fight on. Cool. Okay. Take the red one. The base cross? I don't think we have the base cross yet. I think it's too early for it. Not sure how to get that one. There isn't also 100 of these? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Base cross is a pass card. Oh, I thought it was like a post-game item. I thought it was like something way later in the game. Just like the other base ones. It's a decent time to try it out. Isn't it like supposed to be post-game though? Or is it just like something you could obtain like early on? I guess we can try it out now on the overworld. There we go. This is base class. Not enough memory. Not enough memory for that, you guys. Not enough memory for that. With promote only, you could have cheated it. Okay, I see. Not enough memory, you guys. I have to delete the other cards. I mean, I guess we're not really using the other ones. They're not turned on currently. Okay. God, it does look cool. Okay, but it has to be a different folder and everything. Oh, it's Mega Folder times 2, minus 2. I mean, we'll take a look at what it does. But I'll probably... It's like he's really in the game with us right now. I probably won't stick with it forever, basically. Okay. Let's see. Base cross. He is pretty cool. Oh, that is a cool attack. The charge shot is pretty cool. I just noticed what the charge shot did. That's pretty sweet because it has like long range damage, like scatter damage to the other guys. And that would be as if you beat base in the other TBA. Oh, I see. God, it does look cool. Like, I know I might be biased because base is my favorite, but it is easily the coolest looking double store. Like, easily, just no contest. Easily. Yeah, base is base. Exactly. Okay. There we go. Taking him without touching any of the others. Yeah, base is base. So far from Colonel stood too. It is cool. But it's not as cool as the real base. In its proper coloration. I like the normal coloration more. I think it looks cooler. Okay. Well, at least enjoy him for a while. But when it comes time to battle, we'll switch out to our normal folder again. When it comes time for proper battle. Okay. Through here. As much as I don't want to, I gotta go lay down. No worries. If you got a cold, like, take care of yourself, okay? Taking care of yourself is the most important thing. Please do not fear. It's all good. Gotta have a lay down. Oh, it's up there in the left. Okay. So what we can do is like go through here and then loop around. Fight an unique boss in Or, and if you go to a base squad. Oh, can you fight base? Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the bow mentally. Thank you. Okay. Oh. This guy's with us. I didn't realize. I thought we had the red one. Time for work. Have a good time at work. Thank you for coming, Ultima. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Nothing there, so we can now take him. Here we go. Take this, Cyber Ninja Tech kill. Yeah. The spear trap was removed. And now I'll take my leave. He took his leave. He did it. Took it right with him. A water trap and ceiling trap are up ahead. So white. Bring the ninja with blue first, then the white one. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. One second. Let me check for the items back here first, though. Oh, let me give you a Meow Wooby. Yeah, those meows are for Fox's health. There we go, some zennies. Cool. And we can be on our way. Yeah, he did his job and needed. What a chat. Does not hang around, does not explain. Just does his job and leave. Okay. We did want to take a blue with us. Yeah, because there's a water trap down here. Yeah. Take him. Okay. Through here. Take this, Cyber Ninja Tech. A Water Strider. Yeah! The water trap was removed. And now, I'll take my leave. Okay. There's the white one. We take him up this way, I think. Yeah, I think then we get to loop around and back again. Okay. I think we want to be careful. Yeah, just don't touch any of the red guys. And we'll be fine. Okay. Through here. There we go. And to the trap. Nice. Take this, Cyber Ninja Tech, Flying Monkey. Yeah! The ceiling trap was removed. And now I'll take my leave. Okay. But there was a trap under the ceiling trap. It was full of Drixstore and Ninjoy. What a trap, said Puddle. See, the problem is Mega Man can't swim. You know, we might have had a level on the ferry, but technically that was Potaman doing that. We cannot be sure that Mega Man is capable of swimming himself. There's just no way to know for sure. Okay. Good morning. Hi, Walker. Hi. Good morning to you. Thank you for the bone. Hope you slept well. Okay. Get them. There we go. There we go. Oh, 250. Am I using my extra folder? Yeah. It's because, like, you guys wanted to see the base form, but the base form doesn't work with my proper folder. So in order to use base form, at least till we hit the next boss, I'll use my extra folder for a bit. There are 2 spear traps up ahead. Bring the 2 ninjas with the red masks. Fight on. Okay. Here's an item though. It's okay, we're just using the extra folder for a little bit to show off. Like how cool he looks. And then when we hit a boss, I'll switch back. Hey, this ninja dungeon. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of relaxing. Because you know what this ninja dungeon isn't? It's not the stupid, like, battle on the bridge. You know, anything that comes after that, I'm just like so relaxed about it. Just like so chill, you know? Just really vibing. Now I don't have to like kill 100 guys on a bridge anymore. Like it really just puts things in perspective about where we are and where I just wanted to fight Gilgamesh. Yeah, you know? You know, it changes your outlook on life. Okay. There we go. And got him. Nice. Raided most of the dungeons. They're not the best, but they're also not the worst. I'm looking at a certain ice dungeon that I have in mind specifically as a good candidate for the worst dungeon. And you see, is what I'm thinking. It could be worse. It could be worse. Oh wait, they need to be red. Oops. I thought I was collecting blue ones. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go back for the red ones. At least we didn't mess up the puzzle completely, I think. The electric area. Electric area also not great. Ice one, where you just have to blindly walk over a cliff several times and get yeeted in a wall, like a hole, and then go back and do it again and get yeeted in a hole and then do it again. By far and away the worst dungeon in any of the games. God. Like, it's just... It's painful because you don't... Yeah, Iceman was a mistake. You don't see what's coming, so you can't even plan for where you're going, you know? You just have to deal with the terrible decisions the game has given you. And then it turns out that, like, for one of them, and this will take you several times to try out, for the first time in the game, you have to move diagonally instead of, like, a normal direction. Which it never asked you to do before. But now you can do it in an area that is trial and error. And every time you miss, you have to spend 5 minutes getting back up. Perfect place to introduce this. Okay. There you go. That's one. Ultimate Ninja Attack. Kill. Yeah. The spear trap was removed. And now I'll take my leave. There you go. Like, as far as this goes, this is a cute little puzzle. It's not too complicated. It's just challenging enough to not, like, feel insulting and for babies. You know? It's still the right amount of okay for me, if you ask me. Is ninja move a skill? Yeah. Is your ninja move not skill? Because you might have to reconsider your priorities. There's a bunch of these guys. There's blue here, white here. Okay, there's one red one over here. And we might want to gather 2 blues so we can take a red one with us. And carry it across in a team. You see. It's always better when we've got a team. It's always better when we're together. There we go. And I can take this red one with me. Secret Ninja Art, the knife. Rasengan. Exactly. My good ninjas, I've trained you well. You're starting to learn the true ways of the ninja. Okay. So that's where the other red one is. Are there any other ones? That might be the one we need. Okay, okay. So we go through here. Count 15 that who just despises children and loves dungeons. No, he loves shitty mini games. He was like, I hate children, but I love when children die in my mini game. I love it. Actually, no, you're kind of right. Then you move destroying a Fumo filled with lead. Powerful, powerful. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming, and that's half the way of the ninja, is making sure they don't see it coming. You know, that's a good one. That's a good one. The question is, which Fumo though? Are we winning at the video game? Yeah, we're kind of winning. Where we're getting through the puzzles. I'm also being a neat slug, at least I hope. That's one subjective, so you guys tell me. Children Game Tech actually hated kids so much. He suffered during the gamer. Source 11-year-old me. No, but I liked gaming. I just never managed to finish the games in the later levels. Okay, 1 seeing trap and 2 water traps up ahead. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'll read it again in a second, because clearly there's items back here that we should attend to first. We're not gonna just leave an item behind. Because if that's the path forward, then what is this? The path to the item. There we go. It's even worse because instead of HP managed, you have to play minigames to get them. Oh no. Yeah, no item left behind. Yeah. I love the game so much I never let them end. You know, a lot of my friends actually have told me that they like never finish a game because they love them so much. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I got stuck on like the second to last boss, and that's why I couldn't finish the game. Or we are not the same. You stopped because you didn't want the game to end. I stopped because I sucked at the game and I couldn't finish it. But I know that's a pretty common sentiment though. Okay, 1 ceiling trap, 2 water traps. So first take 1 white mouse statue, then take 2 blue ones. Okay. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. I got distracted and never went back. That was not so much an issue as a kid, but definitely an issue when I got older and, you know, unable to play games as much, because then I'd have like too much time between when I'd be able to play the game next. Yeah, we are not the same. You stop because you beat the game. I stopped because I couldn't make it past a certain level. We are not the same. Okay, no, we just gotta loop around. And then we can get it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we don't actually want to have a double yet. We want singles for now. When I finish the game, I always imagine having a happy end. Yeah, no. But I think it's a pretty common sentiment, because more than one of my friends have said like, oh, I like never finished this one game because I was too sad to let it end. So like you know, once I went out of side quests and other stuff to do, like I never finished the final boss. And I was like, damn. Aren't you curious though? Like I get it's the sadness and stuff of like finishing a game you really enjoyed and then it's over, but damn. For some games I couldn't end, I just looked up the ending because I did want to know how it ended, even if I was like too bad at it to like actually finish it myself. Take this, Cyber Ninja Attack, Flying Monkey. Yeah! Though that wasn't always possible, because you know, these days it's pretty easy to find like game footage of every game in the known universe. Was a little bit harder back when I was a kid. So a lot of games I don't actually know the ending to. But a couple of them I did wind up looking up. Humans are limited by their emotions. Maybe most sea slugs can be stopped by nothing but themselves, which happens pretty often, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what they say in the documentary. The ceiling trap was removed. And now, I'll take my leave. It's so polite that they all just take their leave, you know? They're so dang polite about it. Okay. Who trained these Mr. Fox to be ninja? Hattori Hanzo himself. They made an AI and programmed him to be the ninja master. Okay, is this the only way out? I think it is. Okay. Which means we're gonna have to come back for him? Oh, we're gonna come back with the blue one, I think. Okay. It's gonna be a bit annoying. And we gotta take this blue one through here, then loop around, take it again, and then grab the other blue one, and then loop a couple of times till we get the red one out. Okay, here we go. And now take the blue one again. And grab them like this. Oh, we don't even have to look around. Right, because we're just picking it up. That was faster than I thought it would be. No problem, no problem. Here we go. Take this Cyber Ninja Tech Water Strider. Yeah! Ultimate Ninja Tech Water Strider. Yeah! Water Trap was removed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, the Water Trap has activated. The hydration incoming. Thank you for the posture and stretch too. There we go. There we go. Okay. We can continue. Oh. Okay. And I think, considering these things are not usually like much more than 4 or 5 screens, I think we're probably getting to the end of this PC. There are 3 spare traps up ahead waiting for you. Bring 3 red masked ninjas. Right on. Okay. 3 red boys. Got it. Ultimate Ninja Attack bottled water. Oh, you cannot defend against that. Damn. You have to take a sippy. Okay, you guys, you heard it. Have you hydrated yet? I hope you're taking a sip too. It's very hot outside, at least for the people up in the northern hemisphere, so make sure you're taking care of yourself over there. Okay. Nothing here. Sips Coke. Good enough, good enough. I'll take it. As long as you get some liquid in the body of yours. You know, I might not abide by bones, but liquids, we're all about that. Okay. Loop. Loop. There we go. Loop. Loop. What about liquid bones? Like gelatin? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. They don't come with like the usual bone disadvantages. You know? Marshmallows, that's fine. Jelly, that's fine. You know, you can't break gelatin all that well, so that's fine to me. It's fine to me. Do I want to... I think we want to get that item later. When we don't lose the entire squad on account of getting it. It surprises me that I haven't done like multicolor trap yet, where you need to like get several different colors in order. Like that would have actually like been like kind of a challenge, like trying to line them up in the right color. Half surprised they haven't done that. Like all the multi-squad ones have all been the same color so far. I guess they didn't want to make it too hard for kids. Having them like order their squad in addition to like actually making one. Okay. Here we go. Take this Cyber Ninja Attack. Kill. Yeah. Ultimate Ninja Attack. Kill. Yeah. This is the final Ninja Attack. Yeah. Have played Digimon World 1? Yes, I did. And shockingly, I finished that game without a guide. Just out of sheer preservation. Because, like, for people who have never played that game is obtuse as hell. when it comes to like what you need to do and where you need to be and how you need to train your evolutions. I have not heard about the randomizer they made for it. I mean, I'm not saying I 100%ed it. I just mean that like I finished like the story of the game. Yeah, some of the puzzles were really random. I got the funny poop Digimon a lot of times, which made me very happy when I didn't get the funny poop Digimon. The nice thing is that once you're later in the game, you can actually convert funny poop Digimon into like normal one. Oh, got to work tomorrow. Sleep tight, Echo. Sleep buddy dreams. Thank you for coming. Yeah, no, like, it is not a game where you can like actually figure out how to evolve things without looking up a guide, I think. Heard of Have No Mind Yet on my screen? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's a fun little point-and-click. Well, should I say fun? It's a cool little point-and-click adventure. It's morbid body horror, so be warned, all ye who tread there. But I actually quite like it. I like the short story for it too. Nice work. You're almost at the goal. Don't give up now. There are 2 ceiling traps, and the 3 water traps up ahead waiting for you. There's 1 blue ninja past. Okay, 2 white masks and then 3 blue masks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is very cool. It is very cool. Like, I used to play like a lot more point and click when I wasn't streaming yet, just when I was younger in general. So yeah, I know that one. Since a lot of them often apparently get things wrong. Well, I still made it to the end. Like I've said, I never like 100%ed it. God no. I was probably missing things, but I do remember like at least clearing the basics of it. Unless that just means I got a fake ending, but like, I certainly got pretty far. Like I remember feeling like I completed it. Yeah, finishing is an achievement in and of itself. Like, I think there's like a whole card game in it and stuff. Like, no, I never finished that, if you're wondering about that. Certainly not. Yeah, you don't have to get 100% village. Exactly. Because I certainly didn't do that. Like, I actually think that might not be possible without a guide. You'd have to be kind of crazy to finish it off. I have no bows, and I must walk. What do we need first? Like, white, I think? 2 white ones. Yeah, there's no way they would put this many red ones out if it wasn't for us. Oh my god, how big is this area? This is a big battle zone. Okay, we got 1 white one. Yeah, thank god for GameFAQs. Exactly. I was so happy when I started being able to like get on GameFAQs, because before that it was just like if like a game guide didn't exist, and a lot of them weren't sold at game stores in the Netherlands in the first place, you kind of just had to hope it was published in a game magazine at some point. Like, back when I was younger, when I played Banjo-Tooie, my Banjo-Tooie game guide was 3 different magazines, because they, like, pulled it out in 4 different installments, and I missed one of them. But that's the kind of stuff you had to do before GameFAQs. But then GameFAQs saved me. Thankfully. You know? Considering my mom doesn't really like throw many of my old stuff away, I bet she still has some of those. I'll try to take pictures when I'm in the Netherlands this summer. You used to get older Game Informers back in the day. God, like I was like lucky when came with a complete guide booklet. Man, lucky. I had like the first Lufia. I don't think the first Lufia came with a complete guide. The fact that Lufia 2 did, that's really cool. Because like, I guess like you know the experience, because like in the Netherlands, getting like any kind of guide booklet was kind of like an exercise in fertility. Like some stores had them, but not all of them did. Boyo, hi Calabasan. Legends who wrote those ancient GameFAQ guides. Shout out to the legends who put like the ASCII art at the top of the GameFAQ guides. I'm so happy when I like look at the guide even to these days, and like they're upholding the tradition of putting the massive ASCII art, you know? As is proper. Okay. You just have to find out where the other one is. Let's go here. No. Okay. Oh, not the first Lufia. I got confused. I'm thinking the Lufia that was on the GBA. I'm not thinking the very first one. That is my bad. That is my bad. I had the GBA Lufia, which did not come with a kite. Still a fun game though. Still a fun game. Having the sections like 1B, 1B. Ah. I see, I see. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was my mix-up. I think Lufia, I immediately thought of the GBA one. Okay, we're back here. I'm late in GBA one, but I quit due to the bugs. Yeah. I don't think I actually ever managed to finish it myself. It was a fun game for what it was worth, though. Definitely worth playing. But that's definitely a game that was too hard for me when I was younger. Like, I definitely did not finish it all the way, unfortunately. From here... I don't think we've searched the top left yet. Or the bottom left? It must be in the top left, I guess. Oh, well, there's an item here, so it's true we haven't searched here. What we need is to find... like... I think I might have just messed up. I'm not actually sure if we can get out of here without getting a double red one. Though I guess a double red isn't a nightmare because we do need a double white. So actually that's fine. That is okay. Might actually make it a bit easier to walk through some of these areas, in fact. So I guess that's fine. Okay. There we go. Take this one. Okay. There must be an area we haven't checked yet. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Like an area we missed completely. Okay. Okay, come on. Like the only thing I can think of is maybe down here. That we haven't been yet. Forgot you were doing it. It's okay. I know normally I do it on Thursdays instead of the Friday. I just couldn't resist doing Nobunaga's Ambition yesterday. So technically the schedule got a little bit muddled. So no worries, no worries. Oh, we found another item, which is good. Means we're in a new area that we haven't explored yet. And hopefully that means we're coming up to the place we need to be. How's the minigame though? It actually wasn't as painful. I think it took me like 9 tries or something. Someone in chat I know was keeping track of how many it was exactly. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. I was living in fear for a while there. Good morning, Vestox. Good morning. Like somebody probably has the exact number. Take this, Cyber Ninja Tech Flying Monkey. Love Nobunaga's Ambition, though I heard the UA is atrocious. Honestly, not as bad as you could say. Like, honestly, I didn't run into like too many issues. The one issue I had was not being very clear, like how to add a large fair. Because I played a bit off stream and I kind of figured out how to add like the port and stuff. The large fair kind of remained a mystery for me. Other than that, honestly not that many complaints. I think that like it might actually run better on PC than console because like being able to click with your mouse is very convenient and very fast. Like there are a little bit of hiccups here and there, but I don't mind it that much. How's 5 so far? I'm enjoying it. Like 5 is plot-wise one of my favorites, so... And you know, we actually got further than I did as a kid, so anything from here on is completely new and fresh. Though I kind of forgot most of the plot anyway, that came before this. But even so... even so, it's still all new and fresh and exciting. It's going well, it's going well. I got past the mini-game that 5 is a little bit notorious for. Okay. Now we just need to find the other blue guys. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, Battle Network 4, good combat. Story, what the fuck were they doing? Do you like tournament arcs? Have 4 of them. Between each of them, we'll remind you a meteor exists for 4 minutes, and then we'll carry on a story that means nothing. Yeah, I do get to experience the literature for the first time. Exactly. Bigger commits suicide. That's true. He comes back in the 5th game, but that's still impressive for like... It's actually almost felt poignant at the end of that game. But then he just came back, so, you know, whole symbolism loss. Yeah, not only is the story bad, you get to do it 3 more times. That's what you kids want, right? You like tournament arcs? You like 3 of them? Would you like 9 of them? Would you like to keep doing them over and over and over again? That's what you kids want these days, right? Tournament arcs? God, yeah, no, the post-game is... I refuse. Like, sure, there are some stories I would have liked to see, but the problem is because all the stories have to be interchangeable and irrelevant and have no impact on the further plot. Which means that none of them matter, you know? None of them matter. And none of them get enough time to actually develop their characters all that much. Yeah. Would you like to be forced to repeat some, but not all of them between photos? Yeah, wouldn't that be fun, right? God, no. 4 by... You know, might have had good combat, but by far the worst of all the stories. Like, no contest at all. Yes, exactly. And you get a tournament art, and you get a tournament art. Yeah, it's really hard to care about any of the operators, and I think it's because none of them get more than like 40 minutes of screen time to like have their entire arc from like appearance to disappearance, and you know, you're supposed to like start to care about them within the span of 5 seconds before they go evil, you know? Which is kind of hard to do. They have no personality. Snow, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay, we found 1 more of the blue guys. Good. That's what we needed. Actually, we might want to pick up a red guy while we're at it. Just to make it a little easier down the road. There we go. One guy being like, I'm wearing 7 layers in warm area and hot. Time to cause a blizzard. So better than be used in the worst games. So thrill. Like, I'm glad that like at least Laika gets like another appearance in this game, you know? He deserves to be in a better game than that one. At least he gets 1 different appearance, you know? It's this one. And after that we just have to gather up the final blue one. And then finally we can go towards the water trap. Yeah, the best part is the pretends before it didn't happen. Yeah, they literally like retcon like the very, you know, the only meaningful part of like Battle Network's 4 story gets retconned. But it's for the best. They had to. They had to bring Regal back alive. They had to make his sacrifice meaningless. Else it wouldn't matter. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, post-game is fun, but like there's good post-game and bad post-game. And the problem with 4, I feel, is that it just repeats the same thing 3 times. I mean, he jumps off a building. You're supposed to assume he dies. You know, just because you... I know. If you don't see the body, it didn't happen. But let's be real here. Let's be real here. Between us, we all know he was supposed to at least seem like he died at the end. But yeah, no, the other games actually have a pretty decent post-game. So it's not like they're incapable of making like an interesting post-game or anything, you know? Except Dad is meeting Regal for the first time. Yep. Yeah, we got Basil. I mean, we're only using him till we hit like the boss, just because he looks very cool. And then we'll put him away because we cannot actually use him with like our our current folder. Okay. So was this where the... Yeah, this is where the water is. Got him. He looks like a frog. No, he looks cute in his base soul. He looks cute. Yeah, I got a serious upgrade. Exactly. But we do know that Disintegrate turned into Space Ghost. That's true. You have a point. Yeah, I'm mostly just using it for style points at the moment. Does that base hat exist IRL? Unfortunately not. I drew this one myself. For when I made my baseball outfit. I had like a t-shirt and stuff to go with it. Hold on, I'll show the t-shirt too. But unfortunately, these are not real. I drew them. For a baseball joke. I dig the design, thank you. I wish they were real. As big base fan, I wish I could make my designs into reality. I would buy both of these 100% immediately. How did I not notice that? Yeah, it's a baseball joke. It's in a base color scheme. But no, unfortunately these are just my own designs that I made for... basically when we started Battle Network, I did like 5 streams in a row where I used like a different base pun every day. We did baseball, all your base art belongs to us. Like bass player in a band, like a couple of different ones. So I made a couple of these in a row that I made my own assets for. I'll put the t-shirt away though, because the t-shirt does look a little bit silly, because it doesn't match up to the model very well. I mean, you could make that reality, but I don't have that much money. That sounds like the thing I'd need to have like a bunch of like guaranteed pre-orders for, and also not get sued by Capcom. You know? My base art belonged to us was born during the Elecman arc. It might have been. There's actually a pretty good chance that it just lined up by coincidence, but I was mostly just already planning to do it. Okay, and the final one, Smooth Walk. The water trap was removed, and now I'll take my leave. Let's put on Etsy where everything else is dubious. True, but I'd still... The problem with these things is you need like a minimum order, because these are not just... For these designs to make them, it will be a little bit more than just like print on demand, you know? Where you just like slap something on a t-shirt. You'd actually need to like get a custom base, which are like... you know, usually have like a minimum order of like 50. And I don't have that much money to give up front for like a t-shirt maybe only 5 people will buy. You know? As much as I think it would be a hella cool design for both the cap and the t-shirt. It's just, if only I had more money, you know? I could... okay, wait, we have to remove the base one. On, off. Who's called legally distinct Blitzball? True, I mean, I guess they can't prove. You know, it's legally distinct enough. But still. I guess this is the server. Right, better start fixing it. Stop right there. Scout man. I mean, search man. So this was you're doing, I knew it. I could say the same to you. Would have thought you'd surrender to Nebula. Wrong, man. TTTV, thank you for the bone. What are you talking about? It's you who's with Nebula. Oh, and posture. That means I stop sliding off my chair and sit on it properly. There we go. Yeah, I don't think people... That is true. People wouldn't, like, know it at a glance. It's like, to be fair, that is the kind of merch that I love. It's like merch that is subtle enough that it slips by unless somebody knows. And even then, they have to look twice and then they're like, oh my god. That's like my first favorite kind of merch. It's like merch I can wear outside without like instantly being clocked as the biggest mega weep in the world. Though I do have some of that merch too, but it's still nice once in a while if I try to blend in with like normal people. Well, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. The gold tour is certainly amazing. It's cool, right? I love like the what are they called? Like the dogs. What are you talking about? It's you who's with Nebula. Don't waste your breath. Get him, Searchman. Target Mega Man. Lock on. This is it, Lan. Leave it to me. Battle routine, set. Execute. Prepare yourself, Mega Man. It's almost like we both saw a Navi associated with Nebula. That wasn't the other person. I wonder what that means. I wonder what could be happening here. I suppose it will be forever a mystery. I can't believe Mega Man and Searchman both joined Nebula independently without consulting one another about it. Oh. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, he was hiding. He was hiding. It's obviously Gutsman at work. Navi has hair, which is way more strange. Is he the only one with hair? Now I think about it, is he the only one? Who else has hair? Surely he's not the only Navi with hair. There must be some others. Now I think about it, it's not like Roll has hair. I don't think Maddie has hair either. In which case... Is he the... Protoman has hair. See, he's fine. How did we forget about Protoman? He's in every game. Yeah, no, he gets to have hair. If Protoman gets to have hair, this guy gets to have hair. Mega Man has hair, that's true. You can usually just not see it. True. Yeah, actually a lot of Navis have hair. I just forgot about all of them. Bastian, thank you for the bone. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do that on the next time we have a chance to do that. Oh, that was a lucky guess. I was just hoping. I said it's mine now. I'll give it to you. Here you go. They'll be more wealth if they're bald. I mean, most of them just have like a helmet on, so you don't see their hair. The one who doesn't get to have hair is Nobunaga. No. But they give it to him anyway. That's just the way life goes. You know, not because he deserves it, just because they want to. Oh, you might still be in his iframes. I might have... Yeah, acted too soon. This man was still in his iframes. These things happen. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I didn't get a lucky shot this time. That's fine, that's fine. Well... When he has a chance, he'll... Yep, walk into it. He did walk into it. It's true, there was a chance. He did it right there. Oh, okay, the lasers, they go multiple ways. Okay, I have to redodge. I feel like I'm a Nobunaga because everyone's dogging on the guy. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, I don't actually hate Nobunaga all that much. It's just kind of fun to dunk on him because, like, he's the main character in most games anyway. Like, it's not... You know, he started as the underdog, but kind of ends as the overdog, and he is kind of a dick by the end of his lifetime, but also he makes some amazing baller moves, like the Demon King story to the end of time is actually amazing, and I do love it a lot. Like, Nobunaga has plenty of good points, even if he's not my favorite, but it is a little bit funny to dunk on him. Just a teensy bit. It's the best one in BN5, both versions probably the best in the game. I'm so sad we couldn't, like, get it. He didn't turn up in BN4 for me. Like, he wasn't in part of my tournament. Oh, my spool. Poor Searchman, it's over. It's okay, it's okay. Let's get that Search Soul. Actually, wait, I think that's after the Liberation? I think that's following the Liberation. Huh, didn't hurt so bad this time. How on earth did you join Nebula? I don't know what you mean. I don't remember doing that. Anyway, why did you get in the way of my mission? I don't remember doing anything like that. So, like... Because I never got this far into the game, I never realized that Searchman didn't actually betray us. Like, I think it's like Copyman or something that's behind this, but because I never got to this part, I just thought Searchman was always like a traitor. You know, I just thought it was just the way it was. Searchman, he's evil, I guess. Of course you don't. We're the ones who did it all. I didn't think you'd fall for our plan so easily. Oh no! You know who this is. Diddle! Diddle! We know who was behind this one. It was you! It was me! It was me all along! I was Copy Man. I didn't think you'd fall for our plan so easily. You're already a mess after that last battle. This'll be a cinch for us. What a great present for Dr. Regal. So, the searchman I saw back in ACDC Town. That was me. And the one who got in the way of my mission. Yep, yours truly. And we took care of the Guard Castle server too. If he defeated us, that would put it all to a stop. Not that you could. Mega Man, it looks like I owe you an apology. So yeah, same here. What are you two jabbering about? He won't let you get away, you know. To actually fight, not to say Wukong from King of Fighters. Crossover, outfit swap. Hop, 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 hop. How could they lie on the internet? People just go and do that? Lie? On the internet? You'll be deleted before you know what's hit you. Laika, I've got an idea. It was just a misunderstanding and now they've made up. Why don't we fight these guys off together? What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Spread misinformation? On the internet? No one would go out there and spread misinformation on purpose, right? Can't believe somebody on the internet would steal an identity like this. I guess it's time for you to pay. Pay? You don't stand a chance. I'll delete you in a second. Here goes. We didn't even have to fight them. They were just that weak. Like, they usually make us fight the NPCs. These guys not worth the battle. Gwa! So now we see your true colors. You two are just fakes. You could never beat the real thing. Grr. You'll be sorry. The great Cosmo Man of End Area 5 will be sure to take revenge for this. Grr. Cosmo Man's at End Area 5. Yeah, that's the door you were trying to go into before you gave up. Yes, against Mega Man EC and Onimusha Blade Wars a secret. Wait, really? 1 second. Copy pasting the name of this game. Making a note. Okay, putting that away. PlayStation 2 game. Cool. I'll keep that in my consideration. Thank you for this very, very important information that I might have to look up. Don't look, it seems a fake one. I'm the real one, you're not the real one. I'm the real Joanna. It's me. Hey, TIG, thank you for your bone. You wouldn't believe a faker, right? You guys know I'm the real Joanna. What? What? I look exactly the same as the normal Joanna. Right? You guys are the fakers. Faker. Do you know him, Searchman? Cosmo Man is Nebula's Shadow leader. I joined the team to defeat him. I'm going to open up the door to the End Area 4. Searchman! So this is like gonna be like the 5th time we've gone back to End Area 3 and we keep getting interrupted there. Basically everyone to... Aww. Maybe save files exist for that if I want to just check it out. Lan, let's go after him. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe if There might be somebody kind enough on the internet who have like has uploaded a completed save file so I can just play Mega Man EXE in 0. I'm heading over to End Area 4. Time to show you guys what I can do. About time. So, Laika, about that mission you couldn't tell us about. After we gave you our father's nuclear launch code. So what happened to that, Laika? What happened to that, Laika? What was that all about, huh? I guess we're just not gonna discuss that, huh? Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I'm sure things will go without a hitch now. And we are, the power of friendship means you will never betray us, right? Not even when war comes and you have the USB to our dad's PC with all the national secrets on it. Okay. Only have to beat with Sanosuke Akechi. Oh, okay. That makes it a lot easier. That makes it a lot simpler. I'm guessing a different character for Podaman then? I'm guessing you have to do 2 of them. But that makes it a lot faster. That does make it a lot faster. I mean, I don't know how much one playthrough takes, but I'm guessing it's like a fighting game? From the 2 seconds I glanced at it, so that shouldn't be too bad. Nobunaga is all the characters. I see. That's a shame. There was a Navi-Cosmet upgrade, yeah. I'm gonna go back for that off stream. Like, when I'm streaming, I want to, get story stuff done. But I will go back off, to that between now and, next week. And get, all the HP memories we missed, too. Walkman EXE to get, 3 Z parts. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay. And I am, slowly getting my PS2 set up to stream anyway. So that's a good one to note down. I opened it up in a tab so I don't lose it after stream. Yeah, we got that HP memory. Thank God. Kinda needed that. Okay. And then through here. Expect me to have a lot more HP next time we stream this, because I'm planning to pick up all the ones I missed from the stores and from the maps that we did with Podaman and the ones I missed in general. So hopefully I'll have more next time. Yeah, Time to suggest Need for Speed Most Wanted. I'd be down for it. Mostly because I played it with my brother, so I do have some fond memories of that one specifically. You could probably get custom graphics into that, right? There might be mods for that. Because I'm just thinking of what I could put on my car. Getting a guardianship? I have a guardianship. I already bought one. Nebula, my sworn enemy, is right around the corner. I just can't stop shaking. Come on, be brave. Come on. Do it. Believe in yourself. Just do it. We'll do it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it done. Oh, thank you for the bonus tab. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Posture. Oh, and the stretch. And the stretch. There we go. Why don't I like playing the Oda? Because it's led by Nobunaga. Actually, that is the one thing that would tempt me into playing the Oda, because I've made that pun a few times, and it is a good pun. Truthfully, I just want to play Genshin all the time. I cannot help it. Don't let your means be a mean. Yesterday is just tomorrow, so just do it. Exactly. Full packs with higher res textures and cars? Ooh. I'll look into that. I'll see how the texture files looks like, because I could... they might not look good or professional, but I could slap my own texture on there. I have a modicum of amount of at least 3D texturing, because I did make my original 3D model, so I have a vague idea of where things go and how to do it. If they just have a PNG map out for it, then I feel like I could figure that out. Okay. There we go. Hoi hoi! Hiya Boshi! Hi hi hi! How you doing? Do we go down here? Or I think we go through... Or do we go over the top? I actually don't remember. EP? Actually, speaking of EP, have you tried, and it goes for everybody in chat, have you guys been playing the Pokemon Sleep one yet? We talked about it a little bit all the way at the start of stream. Pokemon Sleep just said like, you suck at sleeping. Usually I'm actually super good at sleeping. I tell you guys, I'm a professional sleeper, but last night I had a headache. And because of my headache, I couldn't fall asleep for 2 hours. And so by the time I fell asleep, it was a bit of a rough moment. This was just wrapping up, but I think there's still for it. Okay, good. But I think that like... Yeah, no, I think it was like a heat headache. It was really warm last night, and like the AC just couldn't hit my room well enough. He'll be very mad at me. I mean, the funny thing is, I slept so badly last night. During Pokemon Sleep, I got like a shit score that like afterwards, I had like a 2-hour nap and it was better than my entire 8 hours of sleep, and I was actually more refreshed. It just took me over 2 hours to fall asleep because I had a heat headache and I kept waking up during the night, so it wasn't a good time. Usually I sleep better when I don't have a headache. Hopefully tonight, I mean the temperatures did drop a little bit today, so maybe I'll be fine. So we're all here. How's it looking, Search Man? Nearly there. And that's it. It's open. Okay. I like how just like off screen, I guess Shout must have been like, how did Shout respond to this? He was like, oh, so the Nebula? And then just like, now go to bed, you're an idiot. Like, I'll look into it. Like, did he even believe us when we reported it? Did anybody report back? Did Lam report back to Shout about this? Did Laika? Did both of them report to Shout saying like, did Laika go to Shout like, hey, Shout, I saw Mega Man, he joined Nebula. You know? You gotta wonder. Unfortunately, fell asleep with a headache and still kind of lingering. Oof, it sucks. Like, at least I woke up without a headache, so at least there was that, but... Not sure what the point of Pokemon Sleep is. It's just a sleep tracker. And the thing is, I already use a sleep tracker, so I might as well use one that has cute Pokemon on it and rewards me for sleeping. You know, my narcolepsy has to come in use somewhere. Lost in the Blue again. Let's go. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't make more of those. But yeah, no, the Pokemon Sleep, it tracks your sleeping and it gives you cute Pokemon. It encourages good sleep hacks, and it's not much of a game. But the thing is, I already use a sleep tracker to like record my sleep recordings, so what's one more? You know, might as well get cute Pokemon out of it, because I've been recording my sleep for like 8 years now. Maybe longer, I forgot when I started doing it. Okay, let's go. Did you buy the Pokemon Sleep Pro Pack? It's free for the first 2 weeks, so I like figured I'd at least try it out. And if I like the Pro features enough, I might stick to it, but it's kind of expensive. Like, I actually have the Pro Pack for my normal sleep recorder, and that one's only like $10 a year. The Pokemon one is significantly more. Get a Gardevoir in your sleep. I think you can actually evolve them, which means you could like get a Rod and then eventually get a Gardevoir. Happy Band also records my sleep. My average has gone down the last month. That's good. It's good to have a lower heartbeat. Mine is still around the 60 most of the time. Or if you can move the Pokemon to home. I don't think so, but I think you can get bonuses for Pokemon Go if you're using the Pokemon Go tracker at the same time. I'm about to begin the liberation of Area 5. I want you to stay back here, Gyro Man. Keep a lookout in case the enemy sends reinforcements. Be my average sleep time. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant your heartbeat during your sleep. I hope your sleep time can go back up again soon. I know it's not something people always have control over. I nearly had to work graveyard shift next week, like go through the entire midnight, so I know that's not something people always have control over, but hopefully you can get some more sleep again. What? Why do I have to stay back? We don't really need a lookout, surely. We can't be too careful from now on. If you see anything, let us know right away. Okay, I won't disobey an order. But I bet you'll end up regretting not taking me with you. I mean, yeah, kinda. Kinda, yeah. Can't we just, like, leave Magnet Man? No, can we leave Mega Man behind? Because if we're gonna look at all of these guys, Mega Man has the worst ability. And is the worst at 3-turn clears. Like, I'd rather take Gyro Man than Mega Man with me. He can also, like, scan the map, which is very useful. Huh, don't say that. Mega Man's just a little guy. It's true, he's just a little guy. He is kind of weak compared to the others. I asked you because you're the best man on the team. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. I won't even let a kitten go by. Not that there are any in the cyber world, mind you. Anyway, go ahead and I'll take care of things here. He has the worst ability of constantly saving the day. Okay, let's go. I mean, he's saving the day despite it all, because these guys technically would be better at saving the day. I don't hate him. These guys just have better charge moves and a bonus chip. And all the regular chips that Mega Man has. Like, come on, they didn't give him nothing. I mean, I guess he gets, like, to do the souls. Like, I guess his ability is stealing other specialties, I guess, but... Come on, Lan, let's go. Magnet Man's like the only weirdo. Yeah, all of them are actually really war-focused. Okay. Wait, actually, let's talk to Gyro Man first. I'll stand guard. Okay. I know you're dead and Navi now, but there you suck. Someone else, I'm just saying, maybe the 12-year-olds shouldn't be on the path of war. Yeah, we can use double stone case unison. That's true, that's true. The problem is that the operators suck, or they would be saving the day, honestly. They're like equipped for it. Something's wrong with this dark panel. Good eye, Searchman. I've heard that some dark panels are booby-trapped. We can't just liberate panels haphazardly. Something's coming. Welcome to... Oh god, I started with like completely the wrong voice for that. Look, in my defense, I don't know what he is coming up. There's no way for me to know. Continue in that voice? In that case, let me take another sip of my drink. It's gonna be so bad for Cosmo Man, though. Okay. Welcome to Ant Area 5, Team Photoman. Who the heck are you? I'm Cosmo Man. I control the world of darkness. Let's see how you managed to make it this far. Why did he bother telling us his skill beforehand? He talks tough, but I think he's just a bit brainless. I take it as a sign of his confidence. He's a strong one, no doubt about it. This place seems to be full of barrier panels. Keep an eye out for traps as we look for the key. Definitely. Searchman? I'm an expert at finding items. I can even liberate panels from a distance. Well, in that case, I guess we really don't need Gyro Man anymore. I mean, he was so nice for skipping areas on the map, but if we can just liberate from a distance, then I guess it's over for Gyro Man. That's his niche over. He talks stuff. Your search power is something else. Okay, let's do it. Get ready, Lan. Complete liberation within 9 phases. Roger. Okay. Order command battle and number ones. Nice. What is number man's? What does his do? Okay, let's see. Okay, so panel search does that. How far does it go? Oh, panel search might actually have like massive reach. In which case we wanna go as big, go big or go home, I think. Maybe even this way? There we go. Let's go. Oh, it is randomized. Okay, it is randomized. Never mind. I thought we get all 4 of them. But never mind, never mind. That's not how it works. That might have been a little bit too powerful if that had been how it works. Okay, satellites. Okay, so he has one of the scanning ones that I should probably not be looking at OBS for. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, so this is how this one moves. Oh! It does time out, but I just saw that like it actually has like multiple directions, which is fine, I guess. Means we don't have to be so tight about where we're shooting. Just 3 times 2 panel search, it doesn't liberate, it just takes items and time attacks. I see, I see. That's kind of nice, that's kind of nice. Hi Afro, hi. And bye, I think? Okay, we found a trap, we removed it. Very good, very good. I guess we go through here. I mean, we kind of have to play risky and see if we can get some of those order points, you know? Kind of have to see if we can get some. To the best of our ability. Okay. Get those one out. Might have wanted to... Okay, he didn't do move immediately. That's fine, that's fine. We'll definitely start area grabbing soon, though. Most likely. Okay. Let's do jungle. If we can time this right. Yeah. I think that should hit both of them. Yes, nice. Excellent, excellent. Very good. Very good. Okay, was that a trap? No, it was a battleship. Anti-fire. Okay. I would have rather had some points, but I guess I will deal with it. Okay. Yeah, he has big reach, but wait, Napalm does kill the items. Do I want to kill the items there to just clear paths? I mean, a lot of these might be trapped anyway. In which case, you know? Yeah, Django is by far my favorite Django chip. It is a really good, really good Django chip. It kind of just murders things. You know? Kind of just kills stuff. Okay. So this is our lineup. That should be okay. We wait. There we go. That should hit both of them. So that is one side cleared. There we go. Oh right, and this guy actually has the really nice gun. That is basically just like Guts form. Love using this one. Love using this one. Very good. Yuna! Hiya Pandayas! Hi. Hope you've had a good week so far. The end is in sight. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I will take that in a second. There we go. Take my sippy. That means we can check this item. Nice. And that means we can also... Oh, we didn't need that HP recovery. That kinda sucks. We didn't really need that. But at least we can theoretically clear out this hole on the first turn. So with a bit of luck, we'll do just that. And that will be pretty good progress. I'm not sure what the bar was for this one again. I'm not gonna say we'll hit it. I should have timed that better, but that's fine, that's fine. But there's a chance we might, is what I'm saying. It's not impossible for us to reach it, basically. Okay, let's use the bone. There we go, because we have had a pretty good first turn so far. We might be low on liberation points though. Saves got bonus pounds if we got the HP recoveries. Nah, no saves coming today. We don't got time for that. Taisui, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Use the bone, got it. Yes, exactly. Good thinking, good thinking. I'll promote you for prompt order following. Since Pokemon lets you save during liberations, yeah. But meh. You know, we do or we die. Okay. One downside is that flames do clear the... oh, thank you for the stretch. Do clear the magnets, but that's fine. I think we still got this. Okay. Let's do it. Like so. Okay, got some hits in. Okay. And then this should finish it off. Okay, get him close. There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Now we just need to get in the hole. Oh, we already got in the hole. I thought it was an enemy. Never mind. Liberate complete. That's that enemy gone. Okay, the swordy guy is still out here. I should actually check the map. See where everything is. You're nothing but dust motes compared to me. Okay, so there's like a whole section up ahead. The main issue might actually be finding the item we need to find. Because we're out of points. So, let's actually check the map real quick. It's probably like in one of those corners. Like either in this section or like up there. This one's such a good design, right? Like I do love this design. It's one of my favorite ones. Here we go. I mean, I guess we just start going through. Just liberating one fellow at a time. You know, they really just had to take away Gyroman for this, right? He would have actually been really helpful in this map. Command code for a ship still. Hold L&R and you'll drop bombardment on one enemy. Ooh, I see, I see. It won't help us much because we cannot play with him. We cannot play with him, unfortunately. There we go. Think Cosmos Pope Spider-Man was on there? Nice. Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. Okay, this is long gone though. I still have like a lot of the art from when I was younger. I'm looking forward to like finding it when I'm in the Netherlands this summer. Like I'll make a good effort to like find all of it to show it off. My old cringe art. This might be a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's Nappy Chick, not a Zuni tip. Oh, I see, I see. Never mind, never mind. I mean, Mega Man just gonna give it a try. Just gonna give it a go. Okay. There we go. Oh, this ninja is gonna maybe be a pain. It will be fine, will be fine. I think I just have to wait for him to come out. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. And then Django should make short work of these guys. Both of them. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Excellent. That's done. Like, I'm gonna assume that it's probably in the hardest location, which is like this general direction. So that's just where we're going for the time being. The place where it would be most annoying to put the key. Codeman isn't gonna get close enough. But that's okay, that's okay. We have 3 turns. We can hit him with the Shadow Man. Nice. That actually did way more damage than I thought it would. Have we done the patch card Gamba? We have not yet, actually. Let's do patch card Gamba for the day. Oh, we got a trap. Man. I mean, it's not like we can disarm them. Oh wait, we cannot do Patch Card Gamba right now. We're in the middle of a liberation mission. Remind me once we finish it. Then we'll do the Patch Card Gamba. Gambling. So basically, you might know there are patch cards in this game. But playing with all of them all the time kind of feels like a little bit cheap. So to get around it and to get like the real feeling of buying yourself the e-cards for your e-card reading, what we've been doing is like I close my eyes and we select 3 of them every stream. That's basically what we do. Code merch today, I can create something catastrophic or something amazing. Yeah, we're on the set for Battle Liberation and Mega Man Battle Network 5. How you say, right? Should still get chips if we do good during Battle Liberation. All the chips, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, no, the Liberation sections, I don't hate them. I know they're a little bit divisive. But I think they're fine for what they are. But they are a little tedious here and there. Especially with the 3-turn limit. If things are not going well, they can go terribly wrong. But it's nice to have like a little bit of a change of pace. I don't mind that they try to do something new. Like, I still enjoy them. The 3-turn limit is like kind of a killer sometimes, but I guess without it, it wouldn't be very challenging. Because without it, you would just kind of like breeze through like playing normally, right? So like they kind of push you to like play a little bit more risky, play a little bit harder. Put more same code chips in your deck and all that. So for what it's worth, you know? Okay. There we go. Yeah, they incentivize for the cohesion. Exactly. 4 or 5 turns would make it a lot easier. As you can with Wisdom later. Exactly. So the turn limit is pretty much inconsequential. It's also why on stream a couple of times we kind of like ran out of like turns really badly, and I wasn't worried about it because I knew I could just like get the rewards off stream, you know, and like do better then when I have better tarts that are like stronger and, you know, because you can just come back and do it as many times as you want. It's just a little bit, you know, it's very slow, but you can just do it again. The jungle card in the original, I believe it wasn't in the Japanese version, but not in the European ones, or the American ones, I think. A lot of like the Boktai stuff wasn't included in some of the overseas games. I'm not sure if this specific jungle card was part of it. It's sad they took it out. But for like at least the re-releases, it's kind of nice that they put out like the Japanese only, like put the Japanese only content back in. Yeah, Boktai is amazing. Like, I've only recently found out that it had sequels, which makes me really want to replay it. Was no original, they only took the jungle out. Okay, so it was in the 6th game. I see. You only played the 2nd one? I only played the 1st, and I never got very far because it wasn't sunny enough. Where I was. But damn, if I didn't love the concept and the aesthetics, and I sure tried to drag that goddamn vampire out of his castle, even if he just go right back in, because I didn't have the sun to do the battle properly. Yeah, regional skill issue. I still enjoyed it. Boktai collection literally never. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it. Like, unless they can like figure out a way to put a sun center into like the Switch and like force you to play it outside, I don't think they'll do it. Like, they could just like, you know, have an adjustable thing or randomize, but they're not gonna do that because it goes against the philosophy of the game. I don't see them ever re-releasing it if there isn't like a way to like once again force you to play it in the sunlight. I just don't think they're gonna do it ever. Because it would go against like the concept of the game. Just want your hairstyles to say, well, God, you're the 2nd person to say that today. I wish I could make these real, but like I don't have the money to do like a whole print of custom base hats. Could just use weather data or just guide by the time of day. Exactly, but I don't think they'll do it. Weather data would be a smart workaround though. Like, have it based on your forecast. It wouldn't be perfect, but it would kind of work. And kind of still be in the spirit of the game. But you know, people would complain about it too much. Like, no, it's rainy to me. Just make one and give it to me. If only. The S1 had no solar sensor and the weather was randomized in levels. Yeah, but that was because, like, it was like the lunar one. So it's like not they already like decided to make it a bit different. I don't think they'll do the remakes for the first like 3 games, unfortunately. Like, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like, I'd love if they did, and I know there's workarounds. I just think that as a game studio, they're not gonna do it. They're gonna veto it if, like, you cannot, like, literally force the players to, like, get, like, a bit of sunlight. As sad as it is, I don't think it will happen. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was Kojima to make a little sun mechanic, right? Like, I love it. It's great. But because it's Kojima, I don't think he's gonna back down on making the sun a mechanic. I don't think he'd do it. Solar Linear Connection, they have the day connected to the forecast. It would be really cool. Oh my god, but that would be such a funny GDQ entry. It would be such a fun speedrun game though, because you have to, like, in addition to, like, practicing the game, you'd have to, like, also keep a very close eye on, like, your local weather. And I think that's really funny. They should actually do that. Just for the sake of speedrunning, they should do that. Like, link it up to the broadcast. The weather broadcast. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Like, the whole meta is, like, moving to a sunny country. Watching the weather a week in advance to plan your most optimal speedrun. I kind of love that, just for UK in shambles. UK never makes the leaderboard. Oh my god, unironically, desert living meta, that would be so funny. Yeah, Texas speedrunners eating so good. Got him. There we go. Nice. To ensure fairness, we will allow all players to play at the same time in the time slot of their choosing. Yeah, like, that's like if you're doing, like, a competition. Like, if you're doing a race. Oh my god, you'd have to time it up. Like, I guess you'd have to country hop. Like, I think the real meta would probably be to, like, set your local console location to the Sahara at all times, but... Man moves to the light side of the moon, obtains #1 spot in the Boktai 4 speedrun. God, can you imagine though? It would be funny. It would be great. Like, I know that the realistic workabout would be just everybody just setting their time zone and location to, like, the hottest place in the world. And just dealing with it. But, like, I like the idea of people, like, planning, you know, looking at meteorological data, like, weeks, months in advance. Just because that would be significantly funnier, you know? Okay. The years 1327 speedruns have beaten Boktai while being 5 kilometers from the sun. Exactly. There we go. Nice. Is this the key? Is the key. I had a feeling it was gonna be top left, like one of these 3. Because that seemed the most logical. The most annoying spot. I think we have time for donations before the heat death of the universe consumes me. Now there'll be 2 categories, like higher percentage and true percentage. Oh my god, true weather percent. They would have to make, like, a UK percentage category. That is just for people playing in the UK. Okay, I think what we want to do, I was just trying to find, like, the best way to go around. This one will at least give us an item, theoretically. It might be booby-trapped anyway, but we'll see. There we go, UK somehow at the bottom of the UK percentage category. Yeah, top is still, like, every single other country but the UK. It's people visiting on holiday and bringing the sun with them. Heat wave percentage, personal best. Oh my god, that would be brilliant. Boktai 4, please make it happen. can do this. There we go. There we go. Now let's see if this was trapped. Probably. Yeah. They're all trapped. They're always trapped. I was expecting as much. Scotland bans the game. Yeah, we can't have that kind of game over in Scotland. That's just no good. Okay, so... what would be the most annoying location for a key? Probably in this corner, right? Probably one of these three is where I'm guessing a key will be. Because that would be theoretically the most annoying location. And the final key... probably like one of these in the back. Like if I was a game dev and I wanted to put the key in the most annoying location possible. Actually, it might be one of the ones in the middle because it would take longer to get there. Maybe one of the ones in the middle. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Because you know that they have 100% put them in the most optimal annoying spots you can possibly put the key in. So. Hi, Matteo. Hi. Yeah, the Liberation maps, they get really big. I mean, we're getting like slowly to like... not the end game yet, but we're getting there. We're like in the final half of the game. So the maps are getting pretty big. I love Napalm Man. He's by far like the easiest one to one-turn liberate with. Good thing we left the guy who can fly around behind, yeah. Good thing we didn't bring him and his like ease at like, you know, getting things in far corners. Wonder why that happened. I guess it'll remain a mystery. I think I'm actually gonna heal. Search man, because I'm not particularly bothered about getting par. I'd rather just not die. There we go. Are the only place with proper leagues for Boktai? Nah, I'm sure they'll be playing plenty of Boktai in Spain and Mexico. You know, anywhere where it's like hot enough. Oh, in the US. I see. Fair. Okay. Also, one of the first games where Egypt can really take the leaderboard. Wait, how did we get in here? Did they recover? Did this guy like fill this hole in? Well, okay, I guess I'll kill him, but man. New Pokemon Go-esque phenomenon, right? We took a Tao? Man. I need to get out of here, Bladia. I don't have time for this. I just might finally have a chance at winning at gaming. Yeah, Aussie's like, people are gonna complain that like other countries have an unfair advantage on the leaderboards. Immediately. PC overheats, you get an instant game win. You're not gonna play Boktai on PC, they're gonna make you out, like sit outdoors. So like if you're gonna stream it, it's gonna be one of those tricky ones where you have to like set your switch up to like still stream when you're outdoors, like, or have like the light filter into your room, onto your capture card. You have to like start getting fancy so the solar Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter because I just realized it's weather data synced. It's not a solar sensor, it's weather data synced. It's when you switch overheats that you get an instant game win. Yeah. Yeah, the Bladia is really cool. It reminds me of the 90s from the early games. Cheating news camps so to artificially heat PC tensors. We mega instant man in here, you know it. You know it. Gotta carry my PC like a backpack. Yeah, we're talking fake boxer with the valid data. Exactly. I guess they could theoretically release that on PC. In our theoretical scenario. They could just do that. That is true. Okay, let's kill another one of these. There we go. Oh, this guy. This is as far as you go. Oh, okay, so he can block. Interesting. He is capable of blocking. I guess, like, he can block swords, though. He can block guns. Putting their PCs on heating pads to cheat. Okay, and Napleman will take care of this. Get a load of this guy. Move to the South North Pole during the night period for the Dark Souls Spears. Yeah, they should do like a flip one that's like by the light of the moon only are you the most powerful. Either one would be amazing. Okay. I think that guy just got like confused. It's okay, even if he's confused, but it did mean we wasted some chips because I was too busy being confused. Oh, white glasses. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. We can just do what is tradition and spam. Spam, there we go. And now I can take care of this guy. Okay, will we get close enough for Shapeman though? Might be easier to hit him with the Scully, but he might not be affected by the Scully. In which case, we'll try the Napalm. I haven't been able to hit the Napalm yet, but he's spinning the Sun Scented while the wheel wants to move to Pluto. You know, it's an actual speedrun thing. I forgot which game it was. People would actually... Oh, I know! That was Dragon Quest, no? Like, it was... I think it was Dragon Quest, but maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, I missed. Well, we're not gonna make this. We're not gonna make this. That was a miss. I need to figure out, like, how far he throws that bomb, because I keep missing it rather frequently. Rather frequently. Okay. Let's try that again. But I know what you're talking about, Ultima. I'm not sure. I think it was Dragon Quest. It might be wrong. Might be Dragon Quest? Yeah. That's what I thought. Maybe one shot the bomb at the kid that made fun of his museum. Yeah, he has priorities to take care of. He has other things on his mind right now. Okay. Close enough. At least we hit one of them. I forgot I should not be looking at the OBS when I'm doing the timing one. Like the strange glaciers of Figure Out the Character trait, right? Like, I think they actually had to make a new category for that, right? Because, like, not everybody wants to fuck up their system. Oh, well, that's gonna be a miss. I mixed it up. I messed it up. Let's... Oh, not time up yet. I thought you were already on time up. I'm not sure if we're gonna make this, but let's see. Speeds are different breed, exactly. One day, I do still want to speedrun something. I'm just not sure what yet. One day when I have some time. Okay. Here we go. They just build different. Searchman's kind of weak. I think I might just not be playing him right, but he's not performing very well currently. Maybe I'm just not used to him yet. Can we swap him out for Gyro, right? Too much to speedrun anything. Oh, what do you speedrun? Like, I do know, like, I've mentioned it before, but, like, when I speedrun, I was thinking of, like, playing the MSX, like, Vocaloid Metroidvania. That's what I've been thinking of. But that's, like, one day when I actually have time to, like, route that and stuff. Because I don't think anybody else has routed it yet, basically. So I'd have to be the first to do it. Don't I can't physically impossible. That's fair, that's fair. If I write speedrun game, would probably be RE2R. Oh, the remake? I see. I mean, I've also mentioned it before, just because I think it would be extremely funny. I would consider speedrunning if I be the time to be a full-time streamer and be able to stream non-stop for 2 weeks in a row. I would be the first person and possibly the last person to get Shadow the Hedgehog full library %. Which I've calculated and will take roughly 2 weeks if we're accounting for like a couple of sleeping breaks in between. Sleeping breaks and very minimal, very minimal eating breaks. Just going non-stop. Shinx, thank you for the bone. Thank you. But as a working adult, that's unfortunately not something I can do yet. Maybe one day. My ambitions are there. Just the ability is not. Okay. Shake man, perfect. Perfect. Good day. Hey Heidi. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Has a really poopy labeled mini bomb style shot. I see. Yeah, Joe Naga's ambitions. Yeah, my ambition is to be the first one to do the world's worst speed one of all time. That is my true ambition in life. If he had just appeared, I could have killed him. But he disappeared right at the last moment. That's a shame. That's a shame. The dream to stream the full time and speed Shadowed Library sequences. Exactly. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. Like, I know that like somebody did it in segments. But they also haven't submitted a score to the leaderboard because they did it like over the course of like a few months. And if you're doing it over the course of a few months, that's not a speedrun anymore. That's just a regular playthrough of getting everything in the library. If you were to ask me. So I would do it non-stop with only space in between to sleep. And I'd also count the sleep on the timer, on the clock. 3 chip slug so we can make a Folderman out of you. What the longest popular speedrun format? Isn't it, what's it called for the GameCube? How did I forget the name? The one RPG. I think that's like one of the longest ones that's out there. You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? It's the one that's on the GameCube as well. It's that one. I'm pretty sure. Heroes? No. A different one. God damn it, none of you guys know? Baten Kaitos. That's the one I'm thinking of. Network transmission, isn't it Baten Kaitos the one that's like the longest game? Like speedrun category wise? Like it takes like 300 hours or something. You just have to keep it running because you have to like age a bottle of wine to get the full percentage. I think that's currently one of the longest. The shampoo, is that the one? Yeah, it's like, let me Google how long Baten Kaitos speedrun. Here we go. The leaderboards. Yeah, no, the 100%. There's basically one item. Yeah, this current world record for the Baten Kaitos 100% speedrun is 14 days, 1 hour, 55 minutes. That is the current world record. And let me say, 14 days in hours. That is 336 hours. I was correct. That is indeed over 300 hours. That is still a category that multiple people have joined in on. So it's not just like a one-off joke. It is actually a full category. But to be fair, a lot of it is spent like just leaving your console on, like waiting for a certain item to age up to be like expensive enough to get like the full score. It's a lot for shampoo, it really is. Yeah, you have to age that and then go and beat the final boss. Yep. Yep. You basically do everything you can up to the point where you have to age it. And then you wait for it to age. And then you beat the final boss. It's a great category. It's wonderful. There might be longer ones out there. But that's the longest one that I know of. That is easily the longest one that I'm actually aware of. Let's see. Okay. There we go. And I think my theoretical Shadow the Hedgehog one might exceed that. It might not, but it will definitely exceed it in terms of like actually having to do stuff. Because unlike them, who can just like leave the console on for 2 weeks and not bother, I would have to be playing Shadow the Hedgehog non-stop to actually make the record. Just got the 1% great juice percent. You must be strong as a raging metal, swift as a great step sword. Yeah. We're getting the lyrics. We're getting there. Okay. There we go. We got the double delete. Finally. We got rid of the spot. That took us a little while. But we did it. Takes care of him too. And now I'm guessing the annoying guys will be in this corner. Like, I'm guessing it's gonna be like the corner that's like all the way on the right there. Like the one that will take the absolute longest to reach. Need to sneak out? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for coming, Tonk. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. And the push. And goes to Mega Man's. It goes pretty decent. We finished what is widely considered to be the worst part of the game. So from here, it's only up. You know? From here, it can only get better. Sound speed that requires staring at the rupee for 2 days? Yes, that's the low percent. Because the low percent, it basically, I think, allows you to not collect that rupee or something. I think it's the low percent one in Zelda that requires, like, staring at the rupee for 2 days. For the pin evolution, Original 2 might be up there too. How do they do that in speedruns? Do they just not have that as a category? Because, like, Mingo isn't really a thing anymore. So, like, how are you getting those? Like, 100%. Which Zelda is that? I think it's Ocarina of Time. I think it's because, like, when you start getting in low percent speedruns, things start getting really silly. Because to get, like, the least amount of items, things can get very silly. Franklin Apple, thank you for the follow. It also means that, like, the second somebody finds a new exploit or glitch that allows you to get even less items, it means that is now the new world record, no matter how much longer it takes. Which is why any percent it's great. Low percent is great because, like, things get very, very silly in low percent. Oh, it's Twilight Princess? I see. I think by staring at it, I think you can just avoid that rupee or something, if I recall correctly. People can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just, like, memorizing, but it's great. Low percentage ones get, like, very, very silly. Yeah, unless you face through a wall to skip an item. There you go. 70 hours of staring at a rupee. Was it worth it? I hope so. I hope it was. I mean, then again, that's like another one. Nor it says bonus. It shouldn't say Japanese, it should say Japan. Yeah, it says Japan. If it says Japanese for you, that is Twitch incorrectly displaying it. It should just say Japan only. Instead of Japanese. That's a good question. Mingo was a DS download thing? Yeah, exactly. I guess you'd need 2 copies. I guess you could still make it do with that. Sonic 2 is a pain in the ass. Oh, for, like, low percent? I can imagine, because you kind of just, like, run into rings all the time, all day long. And she's given an item that makes a new low percent. Exactly. It's setting the bar, which makes it... All the new records have to, like, match up to that. It's great. Low percent gets so silly. It's wonderful. Oh, Bashi, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. I should have put the area grab sooner. Oh, my glasses come back. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the bone, Franklin. Thank you. Okay. Step sword might be useful in seconds. Be more than 90 times? That's okay. It's just a silly little thing anyway, so don't you worry. Okay, there we go. Okay, is this the key as I expected? Yes, it was. You see, I know what these devs are thinking. You put it in the most annoying spots. People kill cyclists, right? Like, I'm sure that multiple people groaned like, oh no, now we have to learn this shit, you know? But then again, as far as it goes, it just means you have to, like, keep your PC on for, like, 2 extra weeks. Like 7 days or 2 days, what was it? Whatever it is. Like, at least you don't have to be, like, actively paying attention. At least there's that, you know? Oh, let me give you meow. There you go, there you go. Okay. Sword. See, let's do sword first, then shake, then... Okay. Oh, let me give you another meow. There you go. You're just like going through walls, but how do you discover that? By getting into the code. Like somebody must have seen that like in the code, if you stare at the rupee, it changes like one tiny little integer. And now we all have to suffer for it, you know? Okay, so the most annoying ones to get would theoretically be those in the middle. So I'm gonna guess that's where the next key is. While we're going there, we are gonna need to get rid of these 2 holes regardless. So I guess we'll do that first. Okay. Okay. There we go. I think if we're patient enough, we can... Then again, it might be easier to just get the stupid tree out of the way, because he's one of the more annoying ones. Okay, may have grabbed back, but that's fine. Can't do much about that, and we've basically won already. Go get me out? Thank you. I made it myself with my mouth. There we go. Liberate success. Okay. I just remembered we have points now. We should be using those. Twilight Princess low percent first up 24 hours. I can only stare at the rupee for like 13 hours. Yep. That's the life, baby. That's the, the low percentage life. Go. Oh, so Searchman takes all the items automatically. Okay, that makes sense. That will make him more beneficial in terms of like taking care of the bullshit that's coming up. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, we're still gonna have to like clean out those holes, but it's at least something. Gonna get ready with these guys. And then satellites. There you go. Okay, good night. See you when the timer is done. There we go. I mean, that's basically it. It's just like... I mean, I guess if you're doing that, you can just do other things on the side. Like, I guess if your PC is powerful enough to handle, like, more than one thing on stream at a time, you just, like have Twilight Princess on the bottom left corner of your stream where you, like, stare at a rupee while playing another game. You know? Keep a separate capture running, so you have like a good clear view for it for your submission. Okay, we got a heart, that's nice. The other one is a trap. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh damn, you were in his range over there? I did not realize that though. It's way less there in the previous ones. Speed with one game or speedrunning. Yeah, exactly. You can multitask. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most speedrunners will run more than one game. Or they're at least like practicing one game on the side and then have one game they're really serious about. So, you know, maybe they can just play like normal Twilight Princess any percent on the side instead. You know, whatever brings them joy. Okay. Like, I assume that they're, like, at least doing something in the downtime while they're waiting. Like, at least you think so. I knew I had a few they were speedrunning. Yeah, like, the speedrunners I know, like, at least won, like, 2 or 3 games. A lot of them won even more. But just, like, 1 or 2 that they're actually, like, really competitive about. Okay. So... Let's Gondel Soul. Yeah, exactly. Different breed of people. Exactly. There we go. No percent plus new... Yeah. Twilight Princess 1% plus low percent new world record. Exactly. That's what we call multitasking. Efficiency. Okay. There we go. I'll get there. Come on, Podeman. You're the only one slacking off. Oh, actually, I guess Magnet Man is slacking too. Okay. And then... if we go... I mean, we could just... I think Podeman can handle it. And Poppy handle it, right? We'll find out if he cannot handle it. Very soon. Died in Django's coffee if it just deleted the coughing sprite, right? Oh... I like to think it does die inside of it. It's only fair. It's only fair. Nice. Okay. Let's take full. Get some health recovery in. And a quick hit. Yeah, regardless of which ones he hits, it will be beneficial to me because both of them are annoying to deal with. Like that one guy might have had less HP, but he would have been more annoying to handle, so... Oh, that's fine. We have one more turn. Let's take a Scully. Okay, we'll just wait for him to pass. There we go. Guaranteed hit. No chance of missing. Here we go. Nice. Look at that. Round bug frags. I'm guessing the item will be like smack in the middle somewhere. It's really good for clearing out viruses. Like Napalm Man is definitely the easiest one to clear out viruses with, because like you can also just like use him to like spam clear very, very quickly. Like I love him for that. It's great. The other ones, they don't have the same energy. Oh, I guess we can get this item. There we go. Order points! Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, plenty of order points. Good, good, good. In that case... I mean, Magnet Man is gonna just put the work in because he doesn't have like a big clear kind of situation going on. We can get these with Searchman next time. In which case, preemptively clearing this might be helpful. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's start off with Shakeman. Just wait for them to move. There we go. They'll take two of them. I think we can get a first turn clear if we don't... well, we just fumbled the bag. Never mind, never mind. If I hadn't fumbled the bag, we could have gotten a first turn clear. Oh wait, never mind. These guys are weak to electric. Okay, first turn clear. Nice, look at this. Lovely. Oh, and we found the key! Nice. Which means that we only have to get rid of the two holes now. And then we'll be good. Let's get this item. Order points! Oh. Oh. Didn't really need those now, did we? Didn't actually need those all that much now, did we? Let me check back up here. What we tend to do is like napalm a quick path over here. There we go. Get to this hole, clear out some routing. Even though he's a little low health, I think he can still handle one battle. This will probably be a first turn clear anyway. There we go. Nice. Okay. Got him. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. But I guess like the one turn liberation doesn't count. If you... Wait, I shouldn't have received damage for that. It's so far away. Dang it. I guess. Okay. Let's see. Tactically speaking, I guess in this case we don't really need to search anything anymore. It's probably gonna be mostly traps. But there might be benefit in like in case there's more points, but yeah. Let's start going to this hole. It's like the Calm Duke Nukem. That's how they call the kids who started the next cold winter at Weapon Factory call them too. What over to you like a grenade or jelly donuts? Damn those jelly donuts. They get you every time. They get you every time. Oh. Okay. Nathan destroys items that should destroy tabs too. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Especially if it's destroying them far away from you. You know? Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay, satellites. Okay. Actually looking at the real screen for once. Much better. That might be a great way to play this game. Oh my god, that could be a really fun challenge one. Like, you'd have to be doing some crazy DDR moves though to like actually dodge things in time. You'd have to go so fast, but that could be challenging. I wonder if somebody's done that. Like, I know people have played like Dark Souls and stuff on like dance mats, so like it can be harder than that, no? Theoretically. Can be much worse. Mega Man dance pad next work. Thinks I wouldn't have a random timing attack. I mean, I think the idea is that he's so good with his sniper rifle. This is like you shooting. Like, he's good at aiming, but we as his controller, we're not good at aiming though. That's the main difference, that's the problem. It's a skill difference. Okay. Let's go into here. Okay, here we go. Like you're waving a sniper around like a madman. Well, it's very precise, you know? You have to get it just right. The problem is that Lan doesn't know how to get it just right. It's not his fault, it's not his fault. Okay. I'm doing 100 bonks on the dance pad. I mean, I can be the first one to dance percent this game because my neighbors would complain. I can, yeah, Narnia can be dance padded, but it can't be done by me because I have downstairs neighbors who already complain at the slightest noise, which means I'm very limited in the like kinds of exercise and stuff I can do. Basically anything that like involves like jumping or fast movements, my neighbors will complain about. So it's the main reason that these days I mostly do like boxing at home, because you can do that like somewhat stationary like. Without like the neighbors complaining about it. Memory foam madness? I do! I have like those supposed like fitness things, but it wasn't enough for them. It wasn't enough. Hit the ceiling with the boom. God, I would be so embarrassed if they did. Luckily they've never hit the ceiling with the boom. Yet. So at least there's that. At least there's that. Now the worst thing is I got like the message of shame in the elevator. I've mentioned this before, but when I was like doing different types of fitness, like I was doing like a lot of dancing, I was also doing like basically just like different kinds of like high intensity cardio exercises where they'd be dancing or like jumping jacks and like crunches and like all kinds of stuff like mixed in with each other. I didn't think I was making that much noise, but I was. And they put the note of shame. Like between the hours of 6 and 8, there's a sound that sounds like somebody is jumping. I'm like, oh no, that is me! That is me! They put the note of shame in the elevator. Since then, I've been too mortified to do anything again. I did the stretch. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Good. Yeah, no, it was so much shame. Like, they didn't like specifically say my name, but it was definitely me because they specifically called out the time of the day that I would be exercising. So I was like, oh no, this is definitely about me. It's most certainly about me, unfortunately. And like this note was like, oh, if you have like kids running around, please tell them to like, you know, not run around all the time. I'm like, it's not kids, it's me. It's not kids running around. It's all just me. I was just dancing. Become the first team with soundproof floors, if only. If only. I was just trying to dance. It's just one kid having a blast. Yeah, if you look at it that way, I suppose. Just one big kid having a blast. Yeah, we'll call it that. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I just had one, but I'll do one more. Yo. Yeah, but I must dance. They literally... They took the dance away from me. They have stopped me from dancing. I have never danced again. Yeah, one big boneless kid. Which also means that, like, even if I one day even had 3D, I'm sorry to tell you guys in advance that, like, any dancing concerts, they're kind of out of the question because I don't want my neighbors to be mad at me. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Nice. You have so many extra, or you should give Magna Barrier everyone. The barrier shows up on the battle if you have him use it before everyone else takes their turn. I was going to, but then I felt like, nah, we're out of range. And I forgot about it and used them to liberate a hole instead. Memory foam mat to memory foam bed and then some net. Yeah, complete mattress. So that seems like it's dangerous to damp on. That, like, I'm just gonna say a memory foam mat sounds like a good way to twist your ankle and like break it. Like, I mean, a memory foam mattress, like an entire bed. That sounds like too much fluff. That sounds like a good way to break your ankles. This is Millennial. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Like, you know, I like the theory there. I don't think safety-wise, it's very good. Okay, provides the battle barrier too. I see. That's good to know. I thought it was just like outside of battle. Yeah. Take it back, don't break bones or bonelessness. Thank you. I'll try not to. A waterbed? I feel that's even worse. That's definitely not just gonna break my ankle, it's gonna break my neck. If I try dancing on one of those. Okay. Magna Barrier. There we go. I mean, why not YOLO? Let's go. He has 50 HP in a dream, but he's gonna take it in one barrier into the battle. And break the water bed as well. Broke my ankle on the memory foam bed in a completely different scenario. Yeah, no. Like, anything that you can kind of like sink into is probably not a substance you should be walking over, let alone jumping over. Literally just learn to levitate. I'll work on it. Yeah, so... Oh my god, he does have a bit of a kitty face. Oh no, should I do the voice again? Okay, hold on. Let me get back to it. I didn't expect you to see you make it. It's actually very unfortunate for you that you did. You'll never ever catch me off guard. Because of that, your survival rate is less than 0. Battles are never easy. That's why we fight with passion. You the man, Lan. Let's kick butt. Welcome to my never-ending world of darkness. Fly, my pretties. Fly. 8-foot-tall kitty man. You know, that somehow retroactively justifies the voice. I'm probably... Sure. I will just say it does. Oh. Oh, I thought we got the barrier. I guess the barrier doesn't last long in the battle or something. Well, I guess that's just life. I guess that's just the way life is sometimes. What phase are we in? We already missed the target phase. In that case, we don't have to worry about anything. Let's take a moment to heal. Where it's safe. Yes, one hit KO. No, we were low on HP. We were low on HP. Like, I was going in expecting that, like, my barrier would last more than one turn. Or would, like, last at least one turn. It did not, so, you know, sometimes we get too cocky in life. By not working Dark Noise. I mean, clearly we have, like, a bit of barrier at the start. I'm guessing it just, like, ends... Yeah, it ends, like, halfway through your first turn. Ends halfway through your first turn. That's okay. The more you know. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. You know? It's okay, it's okay. Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. Shadow Man, let's go, let's go. I still think there's a chance we can get him this phase, or at least we can get him down. It's like half for the next phase. Wait, is he slowly losing HP? What's he losing HP for? It's not like I poisoned him. Yeah, this guy is slowly losing HP. Why is his HP being drained? Teensy... Wait, hold on. Teensy weensy nabbies like you don't stand a chance against me. Oh, Django drains it? I didn't realize that happened. Huh. Fall into darkness, Cosmo planets. Miss. Yeah, we back to Majengo. I see, I see. If he's a kitty, does it mean speaks in Uwo? No, he says God, Django is just like that, huh? I see, I see. Good for Django, good for him. Okay. I'll continue using our magnet barrier. Between battles. Teensy Weensy said the big back intimidating guy. He's just a... I'm just a teensy weensy kitty. Okay, let's obliterate with Django again. Because Django is just built different. Nice, nice. That's a nice chunk of damage there. Okay. Even as cat ears. Oh my god. Maybe we were right. We were right to use the incorrect voice on this guy. After all, he is but a cat. He is but a little kitty man. Oh, I think he's still in his iframes. I might have fucked it up. It's fine, it's fine. What's up, Sluggard? Hey, boss. Hey, 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 hey. What's up with you? Okay, here we go. Throw yarn at them? I'll try. I'll try to get my yarn chips out. Okay, okay. Let's finish it like this. Catboy Cosmos, he will not let you win. Excuse me, it's Searchman who is the Russian here, not this guy. You cannot nyat me. Melting, oh what a world when he's defeated with the world. I'm melting. Oh, what a world. Oh, thank you for the bone blast. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Next up, gotta go. See you later. Bye, Yornaga. Don't be too ambitious. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, but no promises. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, Soet. Thank you for coming. Okay, okay. Here we go. Now, if I go real quick, can I... Oh, he was in cooldown there. Wait, how do I dodge that? Is it over it? Oh. I thought that was the safe zone. I guess I probably should have gone on top instead of the bottom. For that one. Okay. If I'm not gonna get him this turn, it might be better to just like take a bit of saving to regroup. Because he's gonna recover a lot of health. He's gonna recover a lot of health anyway, so... Okay. Here we go. Oh, you have to shoot the wings to break them? I see, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, we're just gonna take a health recovery phase. Everyone back up. Everyone backing up. Just gonna make sure we kind of went in with low HP. And considering we're not making the target phase anyway, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter all that much. There we go. We'll even pass. Actually, I'll weaken him by taking away some of the things on the side for him. I'm not sure if that will actually weaken his position. Honestly, not sure if that works on the enemies. But it's worth a try. Worth a shot. Okay. Like God, he's like the best pet character to play with because he's so strong. Okay. And then put this guy in the heal zone. Here we go. And we can clear out the spot next to him. It works on the Dark Knights? Okay. Then we'll just put him at a disadvantage real quick. And that will make things a little bit easier for us down the line. Okay. Got him. One more. Oh, that's fine. Just yellow man. Ain't going for a long one. What a tweet, but I hope you pace yourself. No worries, mate. I'm probably gonna end it once we finish this liberation. Just so we have a nice clean place to like finish it off. You know? So like once we defeat like the boss over here. Makes me think of Bad on Chase now. Yeah. God, we really got the Napalm Man lore in Bad on Chase, didn't we? What a guy. Fall into darkness. Cosmo planets. Oh yeah, we'll Gamba first. After we finish. Good thinking, Ruby. Good thinking. Okay. Is everybody recovered enough? Search 1 might need another turn, but I think we can handle this much. I think we should be fine, even if we're not at max HP, because we've also put him in the bully zone. Which does mean we need like the right chips for the bully zone. Did you Gamba on Tuesday? I think I forgot because we were playing Potoman for most of the day. And like I didn't feel like it was worth it to Gamba with Potoman. Because like he cannot use any of it anyway. So I think we wound up not doing it. Yeah, double Gamba. Well, we'll add in the Tuesday Gamba too. Okay. There we go. We didn't get a lot of the bully chips though. Unfortunate. Fall into darkness. It's the heart of darkness. Okay, this is a decent amount of Mega Man. If we get some better bully chips with the others, we'll have this no problem. Teensy weensy Navis like you don't stand a chance. I mean, at least, basically, Potoman was built to bully this guy, so I think we're gonna get it. Like, this guy, he cannot escape my right sword at this point, so... So... Potoman is just gonna ruin this guy's entire career. And we have Django, which is also not gonna give him a very good day now, is it? Okay, there we go. Wait, Django missed? Oh, maybe I was, like, at the wrong angle for it? Wait. That's fine, we're still gonna make it, no problem. Especially because we can hit him with the Gondel Soul now. Oh, does he get hit when he's in the space zone? Okay, he did get hit. That's fine, he's down to 300. We will definitely get it with our remaining guys. There we go. I'm sorry, Kite, I don't have like actual gambling commands or anything set up, I'm afraid. The gamble is all in the game. Okay, there we go. This is fine. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of like Switch integration or anything. Please forgive me. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Gamba life savings. Please do not Gamba your life savings. Okay, enjoy your look, enjoy your look. Okay, here we go. This time Django should get him. There we go. Maybe he cannot be at the very edge of the screen? I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work last time. But either way, he's gone. Either way, he's gone. No! I take my power from the cosmos. I am invincible. No! Yes! Liberate panel succeeded. GG, thank you. It's time for Gamba. Okay, too bad you couldn't make it have some zennies. Podeman, aren't we on the same team? I'm just saying, Podeman, you should just be giving me chips. I had to do it to him. The team did an excellent job. Now that this area is liberated, the nectar is ours again. All that's left now is the Undernet. The Undernet. It feels like we're getting close. So shall we go in right away? Yeah, the Undernet is usually near the end of the game. It's usually like main areas, followed by Undernets, followed by like a Wily area. So we're getting up to the end of the game. So shall we go in right away? I could go scout about if you want. Messed up, it seems the Battler Berry only appears in DS. Oh, that's okay, don't worry about it. I'm ready when you are. I'm happy to go now too. We mustn't be gun-ho about this. We should be cautious. You're just scared at the mention of the Undernet, huh? No. Searchman's right. Huh. Nebula is like a wounded beast now. There's no telling what they might do. And we've taken our fair share of damage still. Anyway, the door that's blocking the path to the Undernet probably won't be easy to open. They won't just let us go through on the knots, you know? So that's it. Time to check out. Well, Searchman's also weak, so I don't blame. To be fair, he shouldn't be fighting on the front lines. Like, this is clearly a sniper who should be, like, at the back of the line. You know? Rather than fighting melee. He's like, searching. He's scouting. He's a scouting. He's not fisticuffs, you know? We'll assemble again when it's time to start the mission. Hang on. Are you sure we can get the door open now? Let me check. Huh, if you must. Just punch it open, Magnet Man. Do it. Just punch it. Just punch it. Okay, I'm going in. Wah! Oh yeah! I love Magnet Man. Very good, very good. Yao! Dang. I mean, his huge sniper rifle, he can't take it with it. He has to set it up like somewhere in the forest on a hill. You know? Can't just take it into battle like that. He doesn't have the time for the setup. I guess items. Napleman gets anything that isn't an item. What a team, what a team. They fulfill each other's like weaknesses. Mm-hmm. Come on, Magnet Man. That's enough. Let's check out. Oh, we should check out too. I'll be in touch when plans are in place. That will be all. Thanks again, Searchman. I'm impressed by your ice-cool way of keeping calm. Oh yeah, our soul has communed with Searchman. Let's go. Let's go. One of the coolest looking souls. We all make a pretty good team. I'm still mad that we never got it in Battle Network 4. Things gel together nicely. I think we stand a good chance with the Undernet too. I'm a commander in the Shadow Army, but this time I'll just leave the leading to Podeman and fight as a normal soldier. We'd better rest for the next battle. Searchman. This team just gets better all the time. Yeah, we'd better check out too, Mega Man. Okay. Mega Mans, they never get good. No, they get great. So the net has all been liberated. Huh, never mind. Our possession of the net was just awaited by time. And now I have some clues about the report. The Hikari report that I've been searching for. If I can just get a hold of that, my ideal world, a world of true evil, will be complete. honest with me. I heard this rumor about a Navi team going around. They free areas of the net that Nebula took over. I was wondering if maybe you were involved. The final team member is a kid from Network kind of portioned this village's water supply. He'd fit right in. What? That's a funny thing to say all of a sudden. Don't play around. Answer me properly. Sorry I didn't tell you about it. But I didn't want you to get you and the others involved. It's foolish. You're foolish, Lan. Always going to bad places on your own. I mean, you literally don't have wall right now, though. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, in the other games, they get to, like, you know, help out. But, like, literally don't have their navis. Also, hey, Chief, thank you for the bone. And I never get to know about it. You're all fighting, and there's nothing I can do. Wait, Lan, een skoppie mee. Een skoppie mail. It feels so... Mail, thank you. I appreciate you caring so much. I'll bring Wool back for sure, okay? And Gutsman, and Glide, and Dad too. Leave it all to me. Just hang in there a little bit longer. But it's okay. I'll bring everyone back safe, and that includes myself too. Okay, good. So now stop looking so sad and give me a smile. Sure. And don't tell Dex or Yai about this, okay? There's no way those guys would stay out of it if they knew. I'm afraid it's too late. They've been spying on us. Dex, and Yai too. What's with all the secrets, Lan? I guess it's pretty typical of you, huh? You're right that we can't just stand by and do nothing. It's stuff that we can't really get involved right now. But we want to do whatever we can to help out, okay? They're trying to get their game residuals, even though the scriptwriters tried to basically remove them out of the entire plot for the past, 20 hours. Just say the words. That's right. Now's no time to be shy, you know? Dex. Yay. Ha! I heard every word. Jokes on you, Dex. Gutsman isn't in this game. Wait, who's this? Oh, she looks cute. Have you been fighting Nebula? Who are you anyway? I'm Jasmine. I came to Electopia to study medicine. Do you know all about the Undernet? The Undernet? Why do you want to know about that? Actually, we're kind of an expert. We've been there, in every single game so far. Well, I'm looking for the secret medical book. Oh no. Guys. She wants to go to the Undernet because she wants to grow the funny herb. Oh no. Somebody tell her it's illegal in Japan. She shouldn't be doing this here. Well, I'm looking for the secret medical book. It's supposed to be hidden there. Don't go on the dark web, child. You will get deported. I needed to cure my grandpa's illness, you see. You'll tell me where it is, right? Sorry, but I can't do that. Why not? The spicy oregano. Oh no. I guess we'll let her cook. The thing is, she has the cutest Navi in this game, so I kind of do want her on our team. We may be less than useful without our Navis, but there's a good thing there's a fourth girl who just came out of nowhere to join us instead. This Wabita and Colonel. Wabita is really cute too. But her Navi Folkman is not quite as cute as Maddie is. No furies at the unique guild sprite walking onto the screen. Her spot on Steam Portman has been stolen. Yeah, you can't compete with an NPC that has a custom sprite, because that's how you know. You can't compete with that. The Undernet's full of bad people and it's not safe. It's more dangerous than ever now with Nebula around. It's better to avoid going if you can. Oh, go on, tell me. No, I can't tell you. Pretty please. I need to know. I said no, didn't I? Ugh. Then forget it. I won't ask again. I'll find the Undernet myself. Should have just let her come. Yeah, she has a backpack. Exactly. She hates Toadman. I don't hate Toadman. I'm just saying that Toadman isn't as cute as Maddie, which is just an objective fact, because Maddie is one of the cutest Navis in the entire game. It's hard to argue against this. I think Toadman is pretty cute. He's like, you know, pretty high on the ranking of Navis if I were to make a tier list. But it's hard to beat Maddie because he's S tier. Literally an S tier Navi. Hey, wait! Forget it, just leave her be. She won't go there on her own. Even I think twice about going, and I'm not a girl. Well, if you think so. I think Wing is my favorite of the girl Navis, though. Wing is pretty cute, too, yeah. Lan, it's a phone call. It's Chout. We need to talk. Come to Scilab right away. Click. That's weird. Sounds like Chout is in quite a hurry. Looks like you'd better go. Good luck. Don't get hurt, okay? Take care. Okay, see you later. Boop, 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 boop. We have mail. I'm guessing this will be about our new soul. Yes, search all. Cursor-based chips, power attack. Yeah, it's a custom stream. That's tasty. That is tasty. I see. Okay, okay. Back from dinero. I hope the dinero was good. Okay, so now it's time for the gamba. Now it's time for the gamba. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, so for people who haven't been here for gamba before, I close my eyes and I draw a chip. We forgot to do it last time, so we'll get 6 of them this time instead of 3. So we'll just get like 3 from patch cards 1 and 3 from patch cards 2. That sounds about right to me. I hope it sounds right to you. Okay, okay. Here we go. Eyes closed. They might not look closed on the model, but trust me, my eyes are closed. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a Sparkman. Okay. I'll take Sparkman. Oh wait, we're gonna have to remove some memory here. 1 second. Take base out of there. Take base out of there. Okay, Sparkman. Here's one of the ones we got. Let's see, and it does mean that if I want to switch to them later, I'm allowed to. Okay, nice. And this one doesn't have like a lot of downsides, does it? That's a nice one. That's a nice one to have. Okay, so we get a second one for this one. Oh, glasses go back on. My eyes still remain closed though. Okay, closing my eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. Cosmo Man. Ooh. Okay, so we're allowed to use it, but I don't like playing with HP minus 20. So even though I'm allowed to, I'm not going to. But it does mean that if we want to, we can. Back on for the gacha pool. Thank you. In a jar you go. But it's nice that we have Cosmo Nyan. God, now you've mentioned he has cat ears, I cannot unsee it. I cannot unsee the cat ears. It's so true, he really does. Okay, and then we get one more from this screen. Okay, close my eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. A boomer. And this one comes with a bug. But we are allowed to use the boomer in the future. Oh, we can do a power attack boomerang. That is pretty cool. I hate playing with HP bug though. HP bug is like a complete deal breaker. But we added to our list of chips. And Cosmiao Nyan. Yeah, name Magnus Gauss is Concept Spotter. Ah, I see. Okay, now we get 3 from this side. Okay, close my eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. Lance Custom. I mean, isn't that just like normal? I mean, I'll put it on. Sure. Sure. What does this do? It puts the normal body back on. Makes the Charge Shock weaker and the Buster weaker. I mean, I guess +2 for Mega Buster folder is pretty good. Do I want it to turn off my Alec body though? I'll consider it for now. I'll keep it on for now. We got 2 more cards. 2 more cards from the second folder. Okay. Close my eyes. 3, 2, 1. Go. Protector. Oh, Disable's undershirts. Oh, I don't know if I want to disable undershirt, you guys. I don't know if I want to disable my undershirt. But it's good to have. This chip goes into the chip file, you know, in the folder. Okay, and then one last patch card. 3, 2, 1. Go. Doggy. Disable Speed and Disable Tango. That's fine, I don't think we use either one of those. We got Wash. Oh my god, is this the official Wash program? What does that mean? I don't know what Wash means. That is Wash, yeah. It says it is Wash. Huh. I guess we found our dog. Hold on, let's take a look on the internet and see what this actually does in battle. It's probably for PvP. Ah, I see. That's a PvP program. That's a shame. Okay. They mentioned Gauss and Zap, but it's lost. Oh. Wash means good boy. He is a good boy. Let's do one quick net battle just to see what these chips do. Just to see how they play out. You know, if only, you know, the one time in our life we wish... I was gonna say a random encounter to happen. Okay. Let's go in barehanded. Okay, Buster is pretty normal. Let's see what the charge shot is like. Ooh, what's that do? Did it blind him? What's this do? Wait, doesn't it see me? It doesn't see me! Ooh. Ooh, it's Pocket Sand. He doesn't see me. That's actually pretty useful. I think there's maybe no point in running both Alec and Lance Chip at the same time. Because I think Lance Chip might, like, cancel him out. But let me double check. His name was revealed, however, was replaced. Oh, I see. I mean, sometimes they just change these things up. It's a shame when things get, like, lost in translation. Okay. Oh, wait, the blind is Sparkman's chip. Okay, so actually these two synergize decently. Because I can add more Mega Folder. And I can add more... Okay. Like, if I want to go back to the normal body, I'll do that. But this is not bad. Okay. Sirius had much more attack diversity. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And that's a save. So what I'm probably gonna do off stream is like finally gather up the HP memories as well as like all the stuff I missed on the cruise ship and potential other areas where I might have missed some stuff. They're probably out there. And then next time we'll tackle the undernet. That said, thank you all so much for coming today. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I want to remind you all, tomorrow we're playing Creatures, and I'm very, very excited about that. If you don't know what Creatures is, it's like an early Windows PC pet sim AI breeding racing thing. It's amazing, it's mystical, I grew up with it, it's one of my favorite ones. We're specifically playing Village first, which I played Adventures when I was younger, but Village combines Adventures with like another one. It's not that one. Disaster Creatures is indeed a company, but the game Creatures was not made by Creatures Inc. Different company. I'm pretty sure that was made by a non-Japanese company actually. But I'm excited for it. It's one of my favorite childhood games, and if you want to see like a cool, weird, early PC game, we're gonna basically raise a weird creature child together. And see how that goes. I'm very excited for it tomorrow. For now though, we're gonna wrap up. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid into. Let's see. Oh, Pingu is streaming today. I don't think I usually stream the same times as Pingu, so I think this is the first time I've ever had the chance to wade into him. So let's do that. Excited to see what the heck Creatures is. I'm excited to show you guys what Creatures is. It's an amazing game, and I think you guys will enjoy it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pingu. I hope you guys had a good time today. I'm gonna go to bed and see if I can improve my Pokemon sleep score tonight. I hope I have like a decent shot at it. We'll see. Am I not writing the name correctly? That must not be. No, oh, okay, that's how you write it. Okay. Trying that again. Pet. There we go. Night. If you're going to bed as well, please have sweet bunny dreams. And if you're not going to bed, then ganbatte. I believe in you. Good luck with the rest of your workday or whatever else you may be working on. And I hope to see you all next time. Can't wait for Creatures. Will be the first game I'm familiar with. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, I feel there's like 50-50 people who do know it and people who don't. And for the people who do know it, it's gonna be so fun to start with. For the people who don't, you're in for a treat. It's a fun game. You're in for a little treat. So I hope to see you all next time. But for now, bye.